fucking carpet, dude.
Also, please stop talking about Hot Boy Summer while I'm like deep throating this bowl of spaghetti right now.
Hot Boy Summer.
Hot boy
Hi, baby.
summer.
All right,
Stop
we're
deep
ready to
throat.
go.
Stop finding a way to deep throat spaghetti. That's the real problem here.
You know what?
Just
I'm
eat
an
it normal.
Innovator. Nope.
Meg, it works better if you don't cook it first.
I cook it in a
I've eaten-
solid block.
Rock hard.
We need to. Jesus Christ. We need to bring back the What is the One Piece outfit called? Like with the sleeves and the shorts.
Rompers?
Romper.
Yeah, we need to bring back the romp him.
No.
Yes.
Random thought because spaghetti was brought up. Since I got home yesterday, I've eaten 3 meals. Every meal has been a ham and cheese sandwich with mustard.
What? How does that relate to the spaghetti?
Because she saw spaghetti, and I just realized that I've only eaten ham and cheese sandwiches for the past 2 days.
Hannah.
Yeah, I just want to eat a sandwich. That's just a working class
yesterday,
lifestyle right
yesterday I
there.
put raw onions on it, and Hannah was disgusted.
Yeah, tell them what you did.
Wait, what's wrong with that? That's good.
No,
I don't know
Hannah-
what raw
Hannah
onions.
was-
Raw onions on a ham and cheese?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah.
It's a topping.
What are they? Red?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
definitely.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
Even if they were white, but yeah, if they're
If they
red,
were-
that's
No,
fine.
if they were white or yellow, you would have been a sicko.
No, you can put white
Yeah.
onions on a sandwich.
Yeah.
You're
That's where I draw the
little
line.
sweet
That's
onions on a
where I-
sandwich.
The red ones taste like something.
It's true. White ones have less flavor.
Hannah,
than red.
you don't
I'm
even
a
like
huge
onions,
red
just
onion
shut up.
person.
Yeah,
Hannah,
yeah.
you eat
yeah,
cold spaghettios.
Yeah, you're out.
On a cold cut, goodbye. Alright, are we ready to go?
Yeah, are we dying like in the water? Is that what happens? It's like immediate
We'll
TPK
find
and
out.
then we're re-rolling?
Like, I'm pretty sure we're gonna die.
This
within
session
like
we're
10
actually all
minutes.
making new characters.
Nice. Sick.
Yep.
We got enough time.
Alright, so where we left off last time, you guys had just arrived to the Cloud Giant Castle as you landed in the garden. From the garden, you managed to make your way into the indoor garden, avoiding the shambling mound by shoving yourself through the gates, because I don't believe any of you have thieves' tools.
I actually...
I was gonna say, I remember you got thieves' tools at one point,
Because I think I...
but I don't think they were in your inventory. Because I remember looking and being like, do they not have thieves' tools?
Oh, I might be just
I
be
mean, we
proficient.
did it better anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. But for some reason, I might look that up, because for some reason, I seem to remember Uldrum getting thieves' tools at one point. But regardless,
Yeah.
we can figure that out later. But yeah, you guys made your way into the indoor garden, where you unfortunately did come across some black pudding. During the black pudding fight, you found out that they split in half when slashed and hit with lightning. Some weapons took a little bit of damage, mainly Uldrum's and Seldazar's, which both now have a -1 mod to the damage rolls.
Thank you.
From there, after defeating the black puddings, you made your way inside, in which when you opened the door, it wasn't a very stealthy opening of the door, and you were noticed by a stone giant making his way through the halls named Balakar. Deep breath. He introduced you guys to Ulthanis, who is the cloud giant who owns the castle, who let you guys know that he was in Waterdeep seeking a stone that was housed under Waterdeep in the Besselmere Dwarven ruins. He asked you to retrieve the stone for him, in which he would then depart. As a sign of good faith, he decided to invite you guys to dinner for the night and give you a tour of the Cloud Giant Castle, in which some conversation was brought up about the ordning, in which he tried to deflect, but when it was brought up again on the tour, Balakar learned the truth of things, which was that the ordning was no longer, and that there was nothing in place holding him to his servitude to the Cloud Giants. He kept this pretty much a secret with you, as he grabbed soups to give to the guards and brought the soups into his room without arising suspicion, as he poisoned the soups, and led you guys on a tour until eventually you got to the Eyrie. Upon arriving at the Eyrie, he did lock you in there, in which a battle with a Chimera ensued. During that battle, Iso once again summoned a unicorn, which helped heal up the party after you guys had already vanquished it, as I believe Wolfane and Uldrum took fire to the face. Wolfane also got battered by a ram's head.
ISO decided to disappear multiple times
Oh,
in
yeah, that's
combat before trying to save the day with
Excuse me.
That deliberate
got the
decision
side.
made on ISO's part.
Which we realized we did wrong, because they technically
Yes.
should have cost you a turn.
Yeah.
So good to know for the future of those.
Whatever, I got a unicorn out of it. It's cool.
But yeah, after fighting the Chimera, you did make your way back to the dining hall in which Althanas was taking his first bite of soup. He continued to eat the soup as you guys asked him questions. Nobody's stopping him as he eventually deceased due to the ingestion of poison within the soup. As he deceased, you all felt the castle itself lurch as it started descending a little bit. Making your way to the throne room, you came across Balakar, who was trying to destroy the orb and cause the castle to crash down and destroy everything within. A battle ensued in which you fought a giant set of armor, a wyvern, and Balakar, in which you did eventually manage to kill Balakar, but not before he was able to gesture his wyvern to strike the final blow on the orb, which, as the orb broke, you felt the castle magic start to disappear completely as it started to enter freefall. And that is where we begin tonight, as there are flumps still flying around the room away from ISO, as you feel the castle start to gain speed as it enters freefall. We are still in combat because the wyvern is still here. So we'll begin with Uldrum's turn in what he wants to do as you feel the castle start to fall. I will say, you knew the castle was about 1,000 feet above Waterdeep originally. With how much it's fallen and stuff, you would anticipate that it would be like maybe 30 seconds until impact. So you don't have much time to do
So
whatever
what
it
you're
is you
saying is
want to do.
we're making new characters this game.
And I'll give you a friendly reminder that you still have one more clay token.
Yeah, I just don't know where the fuck the exit is. What is the word the wyvern doing?
So, because everything's happening so fast, you see it stab into the orb, and you can tell it doesn't turn towards you. It's turning towards where it came in initially. So it's starting to turn in this direction here.
Oh shit, I am like almost dead. Never mind. I was gonna try and do
Never
something.
been in that direction, but a
No.
wyvern flies, so I'm going to. We need to get out of here. Fucking run.
And another friendly reminder of my sprint rule, where you can forgo like opportunity attacks and everything to run in a straight line. I mean, forgo action, bonus action, reaction, all that. But it does trigger opportunity attacks at advantage. So just remember that as well.
I want to go here. 95 feet in a straight line. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, so the rest of you see Uldrum just break into a dead sprint as he just runs by all of you for the exit. Saldazar.
I did say we need to get out of here in the 6 seconds.
Thunderstep without being in combat.
Yep, you can always thunderstep.
Oh fuck yeah!
Just remember, it can hurt people that are near where you thunderstep from.
Right. Sorry, I'm learning to read my own spells. Who's near me?
Right now it's
It's not your
Saldazar's turn there.
Oh, sorry.
We are. You said when we're not in combat, but we still are.
Yeah.
I forgot.
I forgot. I was deep throating my spaghetti. Sorry. Apologies.
And you know what? The spaghetti loved it.
And a full sprint is 5 times your movement. And it has to be in a straight line. So you can't, like, full sprint into a 90-degree angle on the stairs. So you sprint for that window over there. Yeah, so I'll say that right there, there's curtains, and there's a big window that's probably like 30 feet high. It is like 5 feet off the ground, though, the base of it, and then 30 feet up.
Sorry, I had to kill a wasp.
ISO?
Yeah, sprinting. So 5 times movement, right?
Yep.
So I'll sprint up towards the window, right beside Seltzar.
Wolfman?
I am also going to the window.
To the wall.
Do I still have a bonus action?
No, so the sprint takes up literally everything.
I was gonna billow my cloak.
Your fucking cloak.
Alright, Julie, your turn now.
Alright, I'm going to
Reason.
a thunder step, which is 90 feet. Wherever the fuck Eldrin went. Let's see.
Well, John's just fucking dancing.
Just gonna roll it. Here we go. Boom. Oh, I have no available slots. Never mind. I'm just gonna sprint.
Yes, you can sprint 5 times your movement.
Okay, so I'm just gonna
AK, you can get to the
I can basically go to like wherever anyone else is, right?
Yep.
Oh, we going fucking skydiving? Hell yeah. Let's do this, ladies. Oh, it's not letting me run. Come on. Come on.
Should be able to.
Thank you, Trav.
I
That was
didn't
a
do you did
window?
that.
I thought that was
That
like
was
a
all you.
bookcase.
Just needed the moral
Yeah.
support.
I remember we talked about it at the end of last session. I totally forgot about it until Hannah ran at it. But yeah, it's like a window there, and there's one behind the throne as well.
What kind of bookcase has a curtain on it?
Oh, fucking good
Dusty one.
A dusty one.
As you see the wyvern take off, and you see it gain altitude as it flies on out the door
Should have rode
from
on this
which it
fucking
came in
wyvern.
earlier.
Roll for animal handling to ride the wyvern?
I wanna be Lily.
As Aldrim, who has the token? I don't remember.
Seltzar.
Seltzar. I'm going to come up to here and I'm going to, well, right where I am actually, I'm going to huck a javelin through the window to try to break it.
Alright, go ahead and give me a tap roll. You just have to not roll a 1. Hit it and break it. What if you roll it once?
I rolled a 3.
Yeah, so you throw the javelin and it just goes clean through the window as it shatters, and gusts of wind just start swirling as the curtains go like flying up in the air.
I'll
The
get
wind
next
also
to Wolfane
makes
and I'll
Amanda's-
put my
Villa.
do the old, you know how they jump off and they all do a circle and they hold on to each other like that, like trying to get into that position, and I'll hold my, well, that was my action, so yeah.
Thinking about,
So
like, the,
if
skydiving
they
circle.
jump, I'm probably screwed. But hopefully one of them pulls my fat ass out.
No, we'll just like link arms like we're going to like a fucking barnyard dance.
Well,
Hold on,
I was gonna
hold
use
on.
my, I was gonna hold my
Trav.
action to jump when Seltzar jumps out, but I used my
Trav.
action to throw the javelin.
Since he is using his action to make us link arms, since we're connected, am I allowed to use fly right now?
Yeah, if you want to cast fly on someone or yourself, you can. Since you guys are all at the window, I'm not going to get bogged down with the semantics of action and stuff like that.
Okay,
I
yeah,
assume you're
Then
gonna
I would be,
grab on.
I would be jumping when Seltzar leaves.
Yeah, so
I didn't know how meta you wanted to make it.
No,
All right,
it's
I was
fine,
like,
it's
well, they
fine,
leave
yeah.
me behind because I threw my
Right?
javelin.
Thanks, asshole.
Fly.
So I assume
Thanks
at
for
this
breaking
point,
it.
all
Okay.
of you are ready to
beautiful
jump
day.
together.
We're all connected. I'm assuming. I'm gonna cast fly, and I can't. Shit. No spell slots.
Alright.
What if I just quickly sleep?
There's
No.
no time for a
Let's
cat
just
nap.
jump. No, let's just jump.
Yeah, so the window breaks open as all of you. Are you about to jump out? Let me know what you doing.
Jumping.
I'm gonna do a backflip.
Hoping Seltzar didn't lose that coin.
Iso's like hanging on to Seltzar.
I'm gonna do it.
This doesn't match my titanium white. Throws it.
Yeah, so you guys jump on out of the castle as it descends. You're like descending alongside with it. Seldazar, do you have the token? Roll to see if you can find it in your pockets. I'm just kidding. So are you cracking it? Alright, so as Seldazar cracks the token, you feel the Featherfall spell once again cast on you, and you see the castle all around you just continue to plummet as it's gaining speed, going further and further down. At this point, you're down underneath the cloud level. You can see everything below you, and you can very clearly tell that it's heading right for the bay of Waterdeep.
Bay Area.
Hold on, which I forget the name of. It is the...
I'm gonna get a sourdough bowl.
What was the name? Deepwater Harbor. As you see it plummeting down towards Deepwater Harbor. As it gains speed and goes down and down, you notice a ship vessel down underneath it. And on the ship vessel, you notice a flag. The flag is a blue flag with 3 snowflakes on it. If anyone wants to make a history check, I'll let you know if you can identify that flag. Salazar, make it at advantage.
Yeah. Here we go. Why one?
Johnny Salazar over here with his advantage.
Let's see if it works.
Mine was a 10 because I'm -1 in history.
I got a 14. Suck it.
Salazar probably has 21 with the advantage.
Just type that as Julie. Anyone who beat a 12 would be able to identify the flag as the city of Neverwinter. And Salazar's time spent in Neverwinter gave him advantage on the check.
What was the flag on?
It was on a boat. So you saw like a trade ship coming out of or in the middle of the bay, like heading out. As the castle comes careening down, and one of the towers catches the side of the ship and just cracks it clean in half as a giant tidal wave just shoots out from the castle, and you see a wave go and head right for the dock ward as it smashes into some of the docks. The buildings themselves aren't harmed too much because the wave isn't big enough, but it does break apart some of the older looking docks, which causes wood to get like pulled back out into the bay as below you see the ripples of waves as this boat is slowly sinking and you're slowly descending down towards it.
Say it floods the brewer's home.
It probably would.
Just say it, make it canon, and then Josh will be
Make it
so
canon.
sad.
Do we destroy trade amongst every campaign that we ever do?
We just
Like,
fuck up the whole economy.
destroy the economy in
Fuck the economy.
the what was it, the logging camp or whatever?
Yeah.
We can't take it out in real life, you know? So.
I mean, we might have destroyed the economy because when we never got any money from that goddamn mine.
Yeah.
We went to that mine and we didn't get anything from that.
Means production.
But as you guys are all slowly descending, you can all see all this occur.
Are we
So
just
are we,
floating?
like, over the
we're
boat?
You're
We're floating.
You're like over it. You're floating, descending down slowly. So you
Cedric
still have,
Diggory at the port key.
yeah,
Ah,
exactly.
gotcha.
You're just like coming down towards the wreckage of the boat, which is sinking down below you.
We float a different way.
We should help the people on the boat.
Yes, that ship is from Neverwinter.
Neverwinter.
Mother.
Man, I need an accent in every campaign. They're too great.
I gotta warm up to it. I gotta do it.
Say
every
hello
session.
to your mother.
In Neverwinter.
How far are we from the water?
You're going at about 60 feet per second, so you're slowly approaching now. You're probably like 500 feet above it. at
I'm
this
not
point.
smart, so I'm gonna try to swim in the air towards
Is
where
this
the
Willy
boat
Wonka?
is. If probably don't move, but I'm gonna try to do.
Start burping, maybe you'll.
Yeah.
We got a tour. We got a tour, and then everyone died. Willy
Yeah, as
Wonka.
you're doing that, you notice you're like not moving like at all.
It takes me a
Just
while to
tiny
realize
bit,
that.
Like a couple inches at a time.
One
but
of
it's
one of the times I go like this and I just whack Wolfane in the face.
Ah!
She hits you back.
You just enjoy the float down.
They could be drowning.
Well, you're not gonna get there any faster.
Try to focus my weight.
Does anyone
Toby
else
and-
do anything? Oh, sorry.
Toby and Julie are gonna land feet first, which doesn't help them in this situation, but they will
Land
stick
in the
well
water. They will stick the water landing like this and then proceed to flip out.
Exactly.
like any good cat in water.
Yeah, as you come floating down, as you get closer to the water, you see some sailors and some guards and some just people that were on the boat, like gripping for wood and different like planks and things to float on. As you come down, and right underneath you is a nice little floating plank in the water. As you touch down on the plank,
We land on the plank while we watch people drown.
Oh, Wolfane will
Basically.
jump off and go save the people. Because she's a strong swimmer,
Wow, look at this plank, guys.
I think.
Nice plank.
it's a nice plank. Yeah, so as you like land down, there's like a guy over down next to you, like holding onto a plank, and you can tell he's like in shock. And he looks up at you and he's like, "What the hell was that?"
A castle. Give me your hand.
He just like holds his hand out, but he's like not like moving any closer to you. As you can tell right now, he's holding onto a barrel.
Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna jump off and go behind him and push him.
I'm gonna
Oh,
jump
did
into
you just
the
say
water.
Christ?
I'm gonna
Jesus
jump-
exists in this universe.
I'm gonna jump into the water and look for Jesus Christ. No, I'm gonna look for any survivors that don't have a flotation device.
Give me a perception check.
11. Bad rolls so far.
You notice bubbles coming from like right here, but looking down in the water, you see the ship
Oh, shit,
sinking
there's a whole
down
thing.
lower, but you can't tell what exactly the bubbles are originating from.
I'm gonna shoot for it. Jump in.
All right, go ahead and dive on in.
It's a kraken.
Oh, fuck
Um,
yes.
Seeing
Finally.
Aldrum jump in, Seldazar is like visibly sweating on this plank, and he's gonna like just like put his hands together and like whisper something to himself, and then he's just gonna jump in the water.
I'm gonna, before I go into this, before I go under, I'm going to chug a swig of my health potion, because I didn't realize my health was this bad. Which is, these are 20, right? Greater?
Was it the greater one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, feel much better. As I will dive under to try to find what's going on with the bubbles.
Yeah, as you dive over, what's your movement again? 40.
Yeah, so I used 5, 10, 15. I used 20 to get where I am.
All right, I'll give you with your jump that you're able to get pretty close to there. So swimming's going to be difficult terrain since you don't have a swimming speed. So you're able to get down 20 feet. As you can tell that the ship itself is still sinking lower. Seldazar, what were you doing? Wolfane, you're swimming over to that other guy as well, right? Well, Seldazar.
Yeah.
Oh, the concentration on Hannah's face right now.
All right, Seldazar, you're able to dive in after Uldrum, but you're sagging a little bit behind him as you're not able to swim down quite as fast. As right now you're about 5 feet behind him. Saggy. Yeah, Wolfane, you're able to get yourself over to the man. Did you do this?
No. No.
Where'd you come from? You weren't on our boat.
That boat over there, and I'm just gonna point to the closest boat.
The closest one is like docked on land, like probably 500 feet away.
That's fine.
Can I hear them
Yeah.
from where I am?
Yeah, the wave took us. It carried us all the way over here.
Wolfane, make a deception check. You can have advantage because of Iso's help.
Thanks, Isa.
So it's hard to see. I was hoping to do deception myself.
I thought you were, but she was the one who made the lie. Sorry, he rolled like shit. Oh, I don't understand how you got here so fast. How long have I been out here? As he's like moving around.
Oh, I mean, it's just a moment ago. Yeah, we have a wizard that brought us over here. But anyways, yeah, let's go this way.
Uldrum, you swim down a little bit deeper. Give me another perception check. Numpad. Trade me.
22.
With a 22, you see a person right now. Their foot is caught in the rigging of the ship, and they're like trying to yank at it to pull themselves free, but the ship's sinking down with them, and the bubbles are getting a little bit slower as their movements are getting a little bit slower.
I used all my movement though, right? I'm not close
Yeah,
enough
I
yet.
just let you move your next 20, so you're at a total of 40 now. And Seldazar's still trailing behind, so he's at 30 feet
I'm gonna-
behind you.
Just in case.
Oh, you can dash too, which would...
Yeah,
give you
I mean,
another time.
yeah, I'll definitely try to get as close as I can. If I can't, because I don't think holding an action will really help me here, so I will dash and get as deep as I can to get as close as I can to them.
Yep, so you get down to 60 Seldazar. Are you dashing as well?
Do I see anything else?
Give me a perception to see if you see it.
$22.
Yeah, so you see the same thing that Eldrim does. You see a person with their foot caught in the rigging of the boat, struggling, trying to get their foot out of it as the ship, you can tell, is sinking deeper into the...
I don't know
harbor.
anything about a boat. What's a rigging?
It's like ropes. Like, think of when Jack Sparrow, like, climbs up on the ropes and there's, like, the square cube ropes.
I don't know
Like,
anything. I don't know
Stop
anything
making
about
Jack Sparrow
ships.
jokes.
Well, let me tell you. I can explain this to you using the hit movie Pirates of the Caribbean, because that's all my ship knowledge.
That is all my ship knowledge. I can see
Is
things.
there like a part like before I like swim deeper? Does it look like there's a part of like is it rope that
Yeah,
I
it's
can
rope.
like cut that will like looks like it'll maybe release some tension?
You can tell that his foot's, like, jammed in kind
In
of
the
like a
rigging?
square of rope, so if you were to cut it, then it would free the foot.
Well, like I'm just like I can't get immediately to his foot to cut the rigging. So can
Right,
I
he's
like
still
where
much
I
lower than you, too.
where I am, like is there any part of the rope that
Oh,
it looks
no.
like I could cut? Okay,
No,
that's
you
what I
have
was
to get
asking.
pretty much alongside him. In order
Then
to
yeah,
cut.
I'm gonna I'll dash down.
Okay, so you're down to 45 feet. Works. Eldrim, as you're swimming down, you notice the ship stop as the sand from the bottom of the bay, like, kind of shoots up, and you hear a boom as the boat hits bottom. You can tell it's about 40 feet deeper. On
40 feet deeper? Perfect. Yeah. Is it my turn?
Neva.
First,
Okay.
Julie and Iso, what are you guys doing during this? You see Wolfane paddling over with a man,
Doggy paddling.
and you saw Eldrim and Seldazar
Wow.
dive into the water.
You think that either either Toby or Julie is getting into the fucking water? Absolutely not.
You
This
can
is-
sit
this
there and
is-
do nothing. It's fine.
This is when us and Julie
Yeah.
part with this because she's never getting off that plank.
I'm never getting off that fucking plank. Also, I have like 4 health.
These guys over here, what are they, guards?
Yeah, you can tell there are like guards that were like kind of they're sailors essentially, like sailors that just there's no sailor stat block, so I used guards. But yeah, they're like sailors that you can tell are meant to like guard the ship from like attack and stuff like that.
I
I'll
don't know them.
kind of hastily move by Julie. Not really being careful, so if I bump her,
I'm gonna kill you. I'm coming for you.
Here, I'll roll for it. I'll check.
Yeah.
Roll into bump.
I didn't bump you.
Alright.
So I'll just kind of like hop in the water and clamber up on this, and then like get to the end of this plank and call out to this guy. Are you okay? Do you need help?
Jesus Christ! Oh, I keep saying Jesus Christ. That doesn't exist in D.
He lives.
Jesus Christ, superstar.
Team
And also with you.
Catholic.
What the hell just happened?
And also with you.
It looks like something fell out of the sky and it hit the water really hard and it hit your ship. And the wave hit our ship and launched us over here.
Give me a deception check.
Yeah, let's see it.
That is a 23.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I
Love
don't
that
recognize you
charisma.
from our ship. Where is your ship?
It's way over there. It's the Salty Lady.
Never heard of it. Is that that cloud giant castle? I see it's gone from the sky now. As
I
he
think
looks
that's what it
down,
was.
and you can see like the towers of the castle have sunk down, and they're down like next to the boat as they're like laying on the ground down at the bottom of the bay.
I think that's what it was.
How did it fall out of the sky?
I don't know. I thought they were magic. I didn't think they'd fall.
I'm all right. I'll swim over to that plank as he's gonna start paddling his board that he's floating on over.
Was there anything important on your ship?
It was trade goods. We were headed to Neverwinter.
Oh. That's terrible. I hope we didn't... I mean... I hope the cloud giants didn't destroy the economy.
It was mostly metals, wines, and a good amount of bread.
The economy.
Wine dives in.
Bread. Seltzer's like, I heard there was bread.
I hope you guys are in a union so you don't get laid off.
Wolfang, you manage to get back to this plank with this guy as he climbs up on it and kind of sits down, and he's like shivering right now. As it's not particularly cold, but you can tell he's just shell-shocked.
There.
As Aldrum, you can continue your swimming down.
Under the sea, yeah, 40
Under
feet.
the sea.
As I'm
Alright,
going
yeah.
to try to rip this guy from the ship.
Darling, it's better down where it's wetter.
That makes it
Take
sound like I'll
from
rip off
me.
his leg, but I'm gonna, I'm gonna try to.
I cut his leg off.
Is this a 127-hour situation?
Now, as you get down there, you can tell his foot's just like badly twisted and jammed within the rope. What are you using to cut?
My hand axe.
All right, give me a acrobatics check at
My hand.
disadvantage because you're under 100 feet of water and your ears are starting to pop from the pressure.
Acrobatics, motherfucker. Well, those aren't that bad. Considering. 13.
13? Yeah, with the 13, you're able to cut into the rope
Double 11.
and slash it, which frees his leg from there, and you can tell right now he's unconscious.
That's probably all of my action, right?
Yeah, I'd say that was probably like your free interaction to interact with the rope since you dashed.
And that was my action to cut, right?
Well, I'm giving you the free interaction to cut, but you had to dash to get down there.
Yeah, because it's difficult movement. Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Alright, Salzar, you just see me free this man. As you,
Just keep
as you,
posing in
as,
the water.
as you just have your guitar and you're like, let me know when I should play.
Does this make the mood better?
100 feet deep, man. I'm fucking gonna drown.
What are you doing? I'll let you guys continue on with this right now.
Fucking chilling, man.
Well, I know Julie's chilling.
I'll see what Salzar is doing. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah,
This
what
guy
is-
came over to
What
me,
is
right?
Salzy doing?
Yeah, sorry, this guy, and then this guy seeing the swimming is also gonna come on over.
Sorry, I just said it.
Because they're gonna get on the bigger
No.
planks.
How deep is he?
You can tell Aldrum's 100 feet deep, and you're about 60 at this point. As you see Aldrum cut.
Cut. Rip and tear.
I'm going to swim down another 30 feet.
You guys
Is
are
this
freaks.
guy like just chilling there, or is he like semi floating up a little bit?
So, Aldrum, did you let go of him?
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, he'd slowly be starting to float up. As he still has oxygen in his lungs.
I'm about 10 feet away. Can I reach him?
I'll let you reach him. At this point, I'm not too concerned.
Okay.
Beach.
So as he's floating up, I gonna just take my regular movement and reach out, and then like holding on to him, I'm going to go another 30 feet up, like back to where I originally was.
Both of you give me a perception check.
Oh God.
16.
Dirty 20.
Both of you see near the captain's quarters another individual who has a wooden plank through their chest and blood's rising from it as they are sitting motionless.
Come on, Lawful, what are you doing?
I will go towards the bloody chest man. As
Alright,
you
then.
have the other guy, right?
Yeah.
The bloody chest.
How deep is
Let
he?
me just 1 second. He's also 100
These
feet
are the
deep.
questions.
The ship right now is down at the bottom of the harbor, and you can tell that the harbor at this point is 100 feet deep.
All I can picture is Sea of Thieves just going with my fucking voice.
This is Wolfane right now, just.
Yeah, so Seldazar, are you starting to swim up with this guy? Seldazar?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, as you start swimming up, Aldrum swims his way over. As you get to the person at the door, you can tell they're very much dead, as the plank has very clearly like impaled them through the chest and struck their heart.
I'll just look for anything important on them, like to show who they were or whatever. Like, I don't know. Do they have dog tags for sailors? Because he seemed like a captain, right? He had he was in the captain's like deck thing.
Yeah, but he's not wearing like captain attire or anything like that you can tell. Give me an investigation to see if you find anything on him.
Investigation's my strong suit.
I'll give you perception too if you want to do
Oh
perception.
yeah, I'll do perception. 4, 5, 6, 7 with the original roll with perception.
7?
Yep.
Yeah, as you're looking at him, you're not finding like anything too noteworthy. He looks like a pretty generic sailor.
I will grab him still.
Alright, yeah.
No one needs to be buried underwater.
Give me an athletics check to rip him off the thingy.
24.
24. Yeah, you're able to rip him off, no issue, as blood starts like pouring from his back as well, as there's like a little cloud of blood coming from his body.
Cool, that's usually not a great sign in underwater, but I will start to move back upwards.
Alright, you start to swim up. Seldazar breaches the surface before you. Seldazar, as you breach the surface, the guy next to you right now is unconscious, and currently not breathing as you get him to the surface.
Here we go. Oh, great. I'm glad I left him in your hands.
As what are you doing as you breach the surface with him?
Mouth to
Am I
mouth.
in this
Mouth to
spot?
mouth.
Like where I am now?
Yeah.
I need somebody to put their mouth on his. He's
Wolfane
not
will-
breathing.
The mouth.
Wolfane will drop down and like get on her knees so she can reach into the water and grab the guy.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
like bringing him to you.
Yeah, you're able to pull him
Like a
onto
wet
the
poodle.
plank next to you. And
And then-
Seldazar, I'd say you're able to get up onto the plank as well. I assume you'd be getting out of the water.
Yeah, and just looking down at them. Yeah, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, Wolfane's immediately gonna start doing CPR.
Alright, give me a medicine check to see how well you resuscitate this person. Yeah, so you can describe how you're doing this.
Classic, like you see in the movies. I'm just gonna like, and then he's just gonna spurt water out, but
Yeah.
not in my mouth. I'm gonna jump back at the last second.
Yeah, he like
Do you-
spurts
you,
water
you
out.
sing "Staying Alive" while you do it.
I
That's
actually
what
sing
we
Baby
learned.
Shark. Baby Shark.
Oh.
Baby shark, do 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 do. That's so
Same beat.
fast.
Same beat.
It's just a wild animal breaks a few rib cages.
Yeah,
But he's alive.
he leans to the side and just starts throwing up like water as he just like, oh, oh, thank you for saving me. I thought I was a goner.
Well, I mean, you were, but yeah, you're welcome.
Who are you?
Heroes.
We're socially
As he's
awkward.
like on his side.
Orphan.
Uldrum, I'd say after this time you get up to like 50 feet. Give me a perception check as you're like
cool.
dragging
Yeah,
this.
He
you know
doesn't
what
need
you're
to breathe.
doing. Yeah.
I know it. I was waiting
What
for
are
it.
you
11.
doing?
11. You start to see dark shadows starting to approach in the distance
Dun, dun,
from the water around you, just
Lawful
seemingly
Yes,
circling.
yes. Yes.
dun, 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 dun.
Dun.
Yeah, make sure you bring him to us.
I will continue to swim upwards, but I will, as I'm holding him with one arm, I will grab my hand axe and try to swim like this with a hand axe.
That's fine. You can do that. Yeah, so you're still
Wait, what the
swimming
fuck,
up.
Hannah? Dolphins ain't trying to fuck
Why?
you. Dolphins don't come to blood, you.
It's just dolphins.
Ready to fuck.
All right, yeah, you manage to swim the rest of the way as you get up to the top of the water. As you get up towards the top, you do see some fins off in the distance, kind of circling the shipwreck, but none are coming close to you guys right now.
Oh no, they are dolphins.
Do I have full movement from here?
Yeah.
I will drag his ass over to here, and I'll toss his body specifically before me out onto the onto the log to get his blood out of the water. As I'll look at everyone. That's all we saw. This one's dead, but deserves a funeral.
Yeah, as he's on the ground, there's like a pretty sizable hole, like the size of a 2x4, directly impaled him through the chest, and there's like blood leaking out of it.
How are we getting out
Ice-
of this?
ISO, as you're over there with the other guards, they're gonna be like, well, with our ship sunk in the bay, they should be sending help for us soon. I anticipate about an hour or so. Should have some rescue boats here. Bring us back to land. I'm sure they'll want to question us all about what transpired here.
Well, I mean, that's fast, I guess. I mean, we all know what happened. It's those giants. They're crazy.
Well, hopefully we can tell them about our boat and your boat getting struck by it, and everything will be all set.
That's nice.
As you look around you, you see other people like getting onto planks and stuff around you, like off in the distance.
Oh, there she is.
I know there's limited vision, but like down over here and stuff, you see people getting onto planks and the sorts.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Right now, kind of worried about how the ship looks like Squidward's house. Other than that, just I'm still chilling.
Aldrum, you doing anything?
I didn't hear the hour thing, right?
Nope. You were too busy getting that guy up on the log and stuff.
I will look at Wolfane, Toby, ignore the cat, who I'm pretty sure just imagining is having a panic attack. I always think of Toby as a human, so I'm gonna look at Toby. And Seldzar, who's
Toby's
still...
just your mute friend.
what's the plan here?
Don't know. I was rummaging in my pack, but I don't have anything to help us out at this point.
Hey,
think we can-
Trev. Sorry, go on.
Push this
Aldrin.
plank.
I'll slide down to the end of the plank and call over to everybody. They say these guys over here, they're very helpful, and they said that
We should have help within the hour.
It's a pretty long time, but better than nothing.
Can we see land from here? Oh yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
I
so
do?
the closest land is like 600 feet away.
Okay, can I do perception to see if there's something that we could use as like an ore?
I mean, I'd say you don't even have to do perception. There's planks of wood floating all around you.
I have my great
Okay.
axe. It's a perfect ore.
Can I have Toby Humanman, or Julie's gonna use their sweet telepathy to tell Toby Humanman to grab one of those planks and start rowing towards land.
Yeah, as you pick up the plank and start rowing, you feel the plank that you're on start to move a little bit as
Jesus. Okay.
the guard who's like coughing on the ground is like, we should just wait here. Help will be here soon.
I
It's a
guess
good
we're
idea.
waiting here.
It's a good idea if it doesn't come. Good job, Toby. Proud of you.
Toby.
We all need to critically think like Toby does here.
Great idea, Toby. And Wolfane's gonna grab a plank and start rowing
Three.
too.
The three dumbest characters. Let's go.
I implore you, we should wait. I would like to wait for help.
Well,
You want
let's
to stay
wait.
here?
Wait an hour, and then we'll go with Operation Toby and Wolfane Plank.
Well,
Toby keeps the plank.
I don't know if you've looked around, but there's still some other people out there holding on to wood. We can't just leave them here by themselves.
Oh yeah, are we abandoning
By
ISO?
themselves.
Wait, are there others? I don't see any more on the map.
Yeah, Travis said that there's more people
Yeah,
like,
I'll
around
reveal
here.
them, but you can tell they're floating on stuff at this point. Like they've all grabbed onto pretty stable stuff and like gotten out of the water because they're
Yeah,
still.
and does it look like they have an oar and they're fucking paddling, Travis?
none
does it
of
look
them are
like that?
paddling.
That's what I
No.
fucking thought.
These people need our help.
There you go.
Show them.
We need oars now.
Fuck those people. They're on the other side.
Imagine being a person just like holding onto a piece of wood and just seeing like a group of people just like
Fuck you in particular.
Makeshift boat plank.
yeah.
So what are you doing?
Me?
Yeah, anyone. You guys
That's what I
waiting,
just said
waiting
that
here.
out
or-
loud. Rebuttal.
Fuck, I guess we're waiting an hour while the sharks are circling.
Right.
Who's
That's what
I'm
they're
not
all
sharks?
saying.
Aldrum saw the sharks.
Okay, well, he doesn't say anything, so.
He's a
Yeah.
piece of shit.
Oh yeah, there's.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah,
yeah,
we should wait
Wait.
an hour. Oh, by the way, there's sharks.
They're in the water though. You just avoid them.
Toby did not know about the sharks. He starts paddling again.
You see down below you a shark like go down into the wreckage from where you were before.
Nope, fuck those guys. Anyone that's still under is dead. I'm paddling.
So just Julie's paddling right now?
Mhm.
Wolfane will just.
And Julie the
Sit with
cat
her
said
plank.
that.
Wolfane will sit with her plank like across her lap, and she'll just look back at Julie going nowhere
Just
fast.
furious.
Just kind of chuckle to herself.
I'll turn around to the two guards on my plank.
Work.
If they start paddling, could you guys like grab some wood and start paddling us, please?
I'm gonna wait here for the rescue ship. I mean, we're in the bay. They're gonna send one. As this guy here is gonna like, after getting up, he's like, if you guys are paddling, I'm heading over here. As he's gonna like dive into the water and swim over
Oh, there's sharks in there.
Oh.
to this one. As he's gonna climb up onto it very quickly.
Are you guys gonna paddle or?
No, I'm gonna.
No,
wait for
no,
the
I'm
rescue.
looking. I'm looking. Sorry, I'm looking back at our group.
Oh, Julie's paddling. So
Julie is
they're
furious.
starting
about
to
that
drift a little bit as she's trying to pull away, but she's still within like 10 feet of you.
I
Julie's
love
the
gen-
cat
I-
though,
I
right?
love,
Yeah,
gen- I love
Toby's
gender.
paddling. Sorry.
I love gender fluid Toby.
get it right someday.
Gender fluid Toby.
All right,
He's
I
whatever-
so will jump
Toby's
over to
100%
the
gender fluid.
like dive quickly into the water and get over onto this plank with everybody else.
You got this.
Yeah, you can maneuver onto it. Yeah, so Julie's paddling you guys as she's starting to like move you slowly, ever so slowly away. Is there anyone helping, or you guys just?
If my friend Toby is going to paddle, then
keep
I'm
saying
gonna grab my great axe and I am going to stand up and paddle like I'm one of those guys from Venice.
Well,
I'm not gonna sing.
Here's the underlying question. We know that
Toby.
Toby is a man,
Toby?
right? And now Toby is in the cat. But what gender is the cat? Did he have a female cat or a male cat?
I don't think it matters because at this point, Travis
If
has
it's a
messed
male
up
cat,
100
then
times.
they're both guys. But it's a female cat, then technically
Yeah, technically she's their
Toby's
gender.
a
Yeah.
female.
Or
That's
just
true.
or gender fluid because she
We
female
do
in a
it.
male's
Yeah,
body.
you know what? Gender fluid cat. Let's do it.
Anyone check between the cat's legs? I mean,
I would just say he them
got a
is
dick.
probably the best one for Julie.
hey, yo, does this cat have a dick?
Is this like Schrodinger's cat, but instead of like
It's the cat's
Getting
dick. Schrodinger's
Yeah.
cat dick.
Schrodinger's cat dick.
Oh god.
Tell your mater.
All right. Anyone who's paddling, give me an athletics check.
Yeah,
See
I will.
How well you're paddling.
That's
I'm not
the
paddling.
closest thing I have to Hannah's performance check.
I'm
Not-
looking at all
Athletics?
these people in the water and thinking about how they're probably gonna get eaten by sharks.
25.
Julie, the actual cat that can talk, he already said that anyone that's still under is probably dead by now.
Well, they're not under. They're
mean,
all up.
They're all floating around.
That's if you're
Oh,
listening
then
for talking
then they
cats.
can go fuck themselves.
If you're not listening for talking cats, you didn't hear anything.
Yeah, so Julie and Uldrum start paddling. Julie feels like they're making very good progress, but they're really not doing too much, as Uldrum is doing most of the work right now with his 25 and his great axe, as you manage to get like
Put my ass
100
into
feet
it.
away from the
500 to
wreckage.
go.
Chronal shift to re-roll that one. I want to get away from these sharks.
Chronal shift to reroll.
Yeah, you can do it.
Thank
Man, I'm weak. Rolls a 1. Drops the ore.
I'm going to like 100%.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, I thought that was a
yeah!
1.
Let's
swore
go.
that dice said 1.
I don't even know how do you want to describe this working? Did you rewind your paddling?
Yeah, we go back like 5 feet, and immediately Toby starts paddling harder. I don't know.
Toby's just like paddling, and then
Wait.
noticing that Uldrum's side is going faster, and just like.
it's like
Yeah.
one of those little
And
die
still-
cast
and still
cars you
is
pull
slower.
back and it fucking shoots.
Yeah.
Exactly. We start listing to like the left and just.
Yeah. I gotta try this again. This is embarrassing.
All right, you guys still going? You're like 100 feet now, which means you have like 500 feet to go.
Yo, let's keep going. I don't want to get eaten
I'd say
by
that took
sharks.
probably about 10 minutes, so you're making not terrible time.
I can't wait till the boat passes us.
Yeah, give me another athletics check.
Can't
Yeah, that
chrono
boat is
shift
gonna
all of
pass
these,
us.
can you?
Oh shit.
Just on a fucking plank.
Woo! Oh fuck yeah!
25 again.
We're making some decent
Yeah,
time.
you make
waiting
even
for Barry
better
to roll
progress
one.
this time as Uldrum and Julie are in a rhythm right now, so
Double
I'll give you
18s,
200
let's go.
feet as you guys are just
Ooh.
yamming along. So you've done like
Rocking
a
it.
total of 300 feet in like, we'll say
Been
20,
vibing.
25 minutes at this point.
Me and this new
Um,
gender fluid Toby are really crushing it right now.
And you can tell that the
Toby
dock
learned a lot
board
about himself on
you're
that trip.
paddling towards is getting closer. If you want to give me one final athletics check
Okay.
to see how you time.
12 on this one. I rolled bad.
Getting
Yeah,
tired.
this
slowing
time it's
down.
a little bit slower as you are getting tired, both of you. So it takes you a final 30 minutes to go the remainder of the distance.
How
As
you guys
you
enjoying your little SS plank?
This is the salty
Right.
lady.
They're on like a little cruise right now.
Mm.
This is our ship, the Salty Lady.
That's
As
our
you
ship,
paddle
salty
your way
lady.
up to the dock ward and find an unoccupied dock that you're able to crawl.
I'll jump off the
Look-
plank and I'll tie up the plank so it doesn't float away at the dock.
I keep this
If
for later.
someone
We
posts
might
that,
need a boat later.
that Jack Sparrow gif, I'm gonna lose it. Not in a good way.
Yeah, so you guys climb up onto the dock. As you look down the dock ward, so let me actually transition map here.
You fucking asshole.
He's saying to not do something. I'm gonna do it.
I found
So-
a different one.
I'd say you landed at this dock right here, if everyone can see that.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh,
Loading. Oh,
there we go.
Now I can.
There it is.
Did everyone see that?
There she is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, as you land here, you see rowboats are starting to get sent out from these docks over here. And you see city guards starting to muster all around Dock Street up here. In addition to the city guard, you see a couple of black robes. Uldrum, you would recognize the black robes as kind of the judicial force of Waterdeep. So they're typically accompanied by guards.
Do they look like the black robes of my dreams? You say black
Trev-
robes, I'm gonna think it's the fucking dream.
No, I know, I thought of that, but yeah, that's what they're called, is black robes. Just like the
This is
judicial
not, this
force
is not
that...
me making a stupid joke. I legitimately thought that said cockboard at first.
Welcome to the cock ward.
Welcome to the cockboard. It's like,
We got a little wet here, but cock's still on order.
come get your deck wet.
Come get your dick.
Alright, what are you guys doing as you get on over here?
Check
And
to see if
the streets are
Brewer's
kind
house
of
is
like
flooded.
in disarray. Like, as the streets have been, like, the streets in the waterside property has been flooded. As people are, like, moving around everywhere as the troops are trying to keep order. Or the city watch, rather.
Should we make a break for it?
No, because that makes us look suspicious.
Then what should we do? Do you want
Well,
to talk to people?
What
Wolfie's
time? What
just
time is
gonna
it in the
stand
day?
on the dock and just like look out at the ship like a spectator, like, oh shit, that sucks.
What the heck?
Probably
For,
about afternoon now, because you landed on the castle in the morning. And then you're, like, doing a lunch, basically. So, yeah, I'd say, like, noon or 1.
How do I roll for like confidence to make it make me try and seem like we're supposed to be there? Roll for confidence. What would that
So,
be?
you're trying to, like, disguise yourself almost? Like,
Yeah. Would that be a deception?
yeah,
or
deception.
performance? Okay.
Um,
Oh yeah, I've got a lot of that. Jesus.
would I know of any places like taverns, low-profile
Nope.
taverns, like Southern Ward or higher Trade Ward?
I look like I'm lost.
You would know of a place on the Way of the
On Cherry
Dragon,
Street?
just northeast of you, called the Spouting Fish.
We'd walk on the beach in our bare feet.
We should
We were both 16. It was
stop
here.
at a tavern,
alright.
sit down, strategize what we're doing next. A lot just happened.
I mean, that could have gone a lot worse, but it could definitely have gone a lot better.
I just don't think we should be near her right now.
Near who?
Here.
Oh, I thought you said her.
No, I said here.
As you
said
guys
her.
are standing at the end of the dock,
Great
you see
RP.
more city guard rushing in this direction as you overhear someone go like, "Get ready to ask the survivors for questions. We need to know what happened in that castle."
Bingo. Let's go. Follow me. As I'm not gonna try to stealth or anything, but I'm going to like
You
kind of
like
maybe
this
look
thing,
back and like just walk
Everyone give
normally,
me-
basically.
Yeah,
Like,
everyone give me a deception check just to see how normal
Okay.
and how, because you guys are still a little bit wet, how like
Yeah, I look
how
like
well
a
you're
wet
able to
poodle.
hide that stuff.
Dirty 20.
I got an 11.
deception.
Oh, so wet.
16.
Wet.
Wet.
All right, we just need Amanda's then.
Yeah.
What'd you roll, Seldazar?
Oh, I have a +6 in deception. Never mind. Hold on, I gotta count my fingers.
Me
13.
and Salzar's completely opposite skill checks.
Alright,
I
that's
will be
3
honest with
successes,
you,
so-
like if he's on land, he's disgusted with himself, so.
Yeah, with that, you're able to make your way past. You see a couple more city guard like rushing by you, as they don't pay much mind to you, even though you're wet, because a couple of the other people around you are wet from the wave as well.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh,
there's
what a
like
lovely day.
there's water all throughout the streets and mud splashing everywhere as you guys step.
Oh, Peaches, good time to clean yourself. Could you?
But you're
hear-
making your way for the tavern, you said?
Hi, hi, baby.
All right. With that, you're able to get to the tavern without much disruption as you head on into the tavern.
I went.
How busy is the tavern?
Right now, it's not very busy. As you can tell, like most of the people are like moving around everywhere outside and like trying to understand what happened.
I'll just look for like a booth or something, or like just a table that's like tucked into the back area. Is I'll just head over there and sit down, kind of exhausted.
All right, yeah, you find a small booth in the back of the tavern. There's a couple other people like mulling about, but not too many. Is everyone going with them? So you all can
Yeah.
fit in the booth.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait,
As you
wait.
get on
Do
over
we all
there,
fit? Do we all fit in the booth?
as you get on over there, a woman comes up to you. Can I get you anything?
Biggest thing of beer you can find.
Ah,
Fucking
sure thing.
leader
Anybody else?
Toby
What?
says,
I'll have the same.
Just a pitcher if you have it. Just keep it coming for now.
I can do that. Do you guys know what happened outside? Dockward's wild right now.
Big splash, that's all I saw. Got me all wet.
Give me a deception check.
Motherfucker.
"You piece of shit."
You piece of shit. Deception.
How dare you make me deceive you?
11.
Oh, well, that's awful. Yeah, I'll return with some mugs of some pitchers of ale. And she's gonna walk away to leave you guys all alone right now.
I'm all alone.
Well, I don't know if that could have gone better or worse. Probably better. And I'm just as confused as I was when we got in there. But I do know this. Whatever is below this city, we need to get. Because they want it. And they're not going to do it peacefully, especially after what just happened.
I think it's in our best interest to get the gem because I don't think his mother is gonna be very happy, especially if the gem is still here. Take the target off of Waterdeep.
Do you think it's like a small gem, or is it? It's probably a big one, like a big stone, like the one in Nighthole.
There's only one way to find out, right?
I can try to maybe contact Laurel. I don't know necessarily how, but find out more about it. I don't. Maybe someone in the city knows more about it. But I don't think it's safe leaving it there, especially with what just happened. There's a small chance we might have just ignited a war that didn't need to happen. I didn't trust that guy, but I also never got a read on him.
You know, the place he was talking about, the Bessemir.
That was I knew that was the old kingdom that like was below Waterdeep, right?
Yeah, I can't remember if it was you or someone else, but someone made a check on it. That was
think
an
it was
ancient
me.
dwarven kingdom.
Yeah.
That pretty much sought after giant artifacts and kind of kept them almost as like museum artifacts.
Yeah. There's been a lot of civilizations that take this place. It's a perfect place to build a kingdom, a city. Vesemir was a dwarvish version before here. And if the dwarves could handle it, sure we could. I don't know who knows about what's below. I know adventurers have gone down there for years. It's not safe, but leaving it there, letting the giants come and destroy the city to get to it is not something I'm comfortable with doing. Need to take it out of here at least.
Usually, when I'm looking for information on something that is ancient, I usually go to the library and I look for a book, and that book will tell me some information about it, so maybe we can go to a library.
We don't have tons of time, but if you want to try to find anything you can on it in the meantime.
Oh,
I mean-
better than poking around and putting a target on our... Hello? On our backs? Sorry, malfunctioning.
I think I want to be a pirate now. Arr.
I got my sea legs.
Acquired a taste for it.
Oh shit.
We could possibly split up, have some do that,
Have some do that.
have some of us do that. I'd like to try to contact Laurel or I don't have my notes in front of me. What was her name? Bobo? Who was the one who helped us get the gnome or dwarf that flew us up? You're muted.
Bomba?
I am?
Bomba? Was it Bomba?
Wasn't it Bomba?
Yeah, I believe so. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure it was.
What did I say? Bobo?
Bobo?
Bobo? Yeah.
It's close.
Bobo.
Just missed the
Bombra. Bombra.
Bombra. Bombra. That's right.
If I can't get a hold of Laurel, maybe I can get a hold of Bombra. Maybe not either, but I'm sure they would want to know what happened.
That might be best if, I don't know, not all of us go and kind of bombard them after what had happened. Maybe we split up and me and Seltzar and whoever else wants
Splitting
to
up
go.
is never a good idea.
We're in
I'll-
a city. How bad could it be?
I'll take Wolfane. I don't think she's itching to go into a library.
I read books sometimes.
Okay, sure. Smut books, probably, like someone else I know.
I know many languages, thank you. I can read books of
Yeah.
all text and scripture.
I'd like to have your sword if something goes down. Does that make you feel better?
Brawn
What
and
is
brains.
wrong with my sword?
You want to read?
But I just want to be useful, okay?
Yeah, we'll read.
Okay.
Not tonight, though. It's too hot. And we need to make sure that no one ties us to this. So if I can't get to Bombra or Laurel without talking to other people within the government here, within the open lords, then I'm not going to make a move because I'm pretty sure we got in stealthily and we got no questions really asked against us, right? In the water.
Not really. Just they wanted to know what ship we came from.
But you convinced them?
Yeah, the salty lady.
Okay.
It's-
I'm just saying,
That's the cover.
if they put us 2 and 2 together, it makes it seem like Waterdeep is what caused this whole thing to go down, and that gets back to the giants. Waterdeep's in big shit. And it's all on us.
Is there any way for Laurel to reach out to you? I'm sure she's looking for you. After seeing a tower come crashing into water.
I don't remember any specific reason. It was kind of an in and out job. But I mean, I was supposed to get in contact with her again, so.
She didn't give like a meetup or by 5 o'clock be here.
No, but I mean, we could always try to go back to where we flew off from. She also is an open lord. She has tons of magic to her self. I mean, if I'm in the vicinity, maybe she can detect me. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. Or we won't, and we'll take that artifact and get the fuck out of here. But tonight,
Is our beer?
we lay low and drink.
Yeah, where's our beer?
We want to interrupt you guys. She comes returning back with 4 pitchers of ale.
Wonderful,
There'll
wonderful.
be a gold piece for the pitchers. In
I'll
total.
toss a gold piece. I won't be like, I'll toss 1,000 copper.
Come on, bitch.
I hope you
Um,
can count.
Hold
You,
on. I'll
have
give-
Wait a
food?
minute.
I'll give her Kella's thumb.
No, you
have
leave
that?
Kella's thumb in your pocket. We might need that one day.
Yeah, true.
Yes,
I'll
we have-
keep Kella's thumb.
We have some roasted goose, salted mutton, or some salted shellfish.
I'll take I definitely know shellfish. I'll take the goose.
Anyone else want anything?
I would take some mutton because shellfish also does not agree with me.
We'll
think
feign
shellfish.
shellfish allergy.
Toby slaps the table next to Wolfin.
So, goose, 2 mutton, and a shellfish. Anything for you? As she looks at Seldazar.
I like how you just assumed that. I'll take it.
Well, goose is a little bit too greasy for me, and shellfish gives me the hives. And mutton, we don't know what's in mutton, so I'll take bread.
We're actually fresh out of bread.
Are you joking me right now?
There's been a shortage ever since Golden Fields was attacked.
Jerking my chin?
Got anything else?
We have some oat porridge.
Would you like some gruel?
What was the thing you got the other day?
Want some slop?
Cabbage? Would you get cabbage the other day? Man, you're eating well, huh?
Yeah, what was it? And it was like smothered in cheese.
Yeah.
Travis gave it to me.
Cauliflower.
It was
A whole head
cauliflower.
of cauliflower.
A whole head.
Eltar likes his veggies.
Sir has become vegan.
Eat the oatmeal slop.
Well, if you don't care for the goose, I mean, the goose does come with some dried lentils if you want
Who doesn't
those.
like goose?
Right,
Too
lentils.
greasy.
Fuck.
I
There you
wake
go.
up in the morning with a sheen on my face from it dripping out of my pores.
Maybe if you eat like a slob. As I've always eaten with my hands. I just remembered that.
Just
Maybe if you're a
stew,
disgusting
like,
animal.
scooping it.
The oils do great for my skin, alright?
Alright, skip.
Well, is there anything I can get you?
I think I'm going to be good, but thank you.
Can you get him some bread? He'll eat some bread.
And
We're
cheese.
out of bread.
They're out of bread.
Jesus Christ.
Cheese, like a block of cheese.
Bread shortage all over the city.
Yes, Golden Fields was attacked.
Bread. Sorry, we're out of bread.
Bread is
Get
in
us
high
some
demand
Note,
right now.
note down that we need to go to Golden Fields. This is very important. This is right after the giant axe I need.
Acceptable.
Fucking Groot, man.
You don't have bread alternatives?
Gluten free. Anything?
Not really.
Well, I guess he's starving, huh? You guys won't
You
eat
don't
the
have
goose.
any vegetables? Carrots?
Dried lentils. We have some onions.
Fuck yourself. That was the cat.
I'm good, thank you.
Welcome,
Oh,
live
and we
and
have
let
some
die.
radishes. I forgot about those.
Do you? I'll take a radish.
I can bring you a whole sprig of them and some salt if you'd like.
I have salt, don't worry. I'll take a sprig.
Why?
Fancy shakers.
Why do you have salt?
Alright.
I have salt. Why do you have salt? I'll take a
She
sprig.
filled it up when you guys killed the hill giants at the abandoned trade
Oh
post.
yeah.
I got
That's
my
right.
fancy new shakers, guys.
Oh yeah, I forgot she had the shakers. Oh my goodness.
Hannah, if you actually want, I'll let you convert those shakers into a cook set.
Thank you.
Nice. After the waitress or innkeep, whatever, leaves, I'm gonna lean towards Seltzar and whisper, Do you know where you could find some bread? On
If
that
you're
ship?
going to say in my instruments, you can go fuck yourself.
No, I was gonna say on that ship that sank.
That's wet bread, and we don't eat wet bread.
Soggy bread can be good, though.
What point are you trying to get? There's no bread.
Bread pudding. Bread pudding, says
We
the
need to
cat.
go to Golden Fields.
And solve their bread problem.
Apparently, they handle the bread for all of the Sword Coast.
This is the most important quest we've ever been assigned.
We must get the bread back.
fuck these giants. I need to figure
We're
out
gonna
what's going
fix
on with the bread.
economy by bringing the bread back.
It's not technically fuck these giants because you heard that Golden Fields was attacked by
Oh,
giants.
yeah. Well, fuck those giants in particular.
In particular.
All right. After a short delay, she comes back out with all your food. That'll be 10 copper pieces for each dish.
But mine's not even a dish.
Oh, sorry, not yours. Yours is just 3 copper.
Iso, did you not get any food?
I got the shellfish.
Yeah, you see her put down a shellfish in front of Isa.
This is just one shellfish?
Just
I
one
don't.
oyster.
How big is a shellfish? I've never seen one before.
I mean, it depends on the shellfish.
I don't eat seafood. Oh, is it?
How
fucking
big is a
oysters?
shellfish?
Yes, can I get order of these
Well-
shellfish, please?
It's a whole plate of
Well,
mussels. It's a whole plate of mussels.
Oh, thank you.
Whichever one's winning lately. Just give me
I
that.
just thought the shellfish was like a generic fish. I didn't know it was like a subspecies of fish.
No one's winning.
All right, clip it. Travis doesn't know what shellfish are.
Put one shellfish on your plate. I was like, what is it? A huge
Shellfish.
fucking clam?
Travis, I'm crying.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway,
Yeah, I'll say it's an assortment of mussels and clams. ISO, roll a single d20.
The fisherman's platter, I see. Oh, great.
It's all deep fried fish.
A D20, you said?
Yep.
All
if you
right.
got the winner or not.
I got a 13.
All right. Nothing. If you rolled a nat 20, I was gonna give you a pearl in one of the clams.
Aw,
Come with like one
Wait,
of the
I thought she
bibs.
got mussels.
I'm
though.
lucky, so
Wait,
I'm
there's
gonna
clam
burn
and
one of my
mussels?
luckies.
If you want to use a lucky to re-roll it.
Get that pearl.
8.
No pearl for you.
All right, you guys have your food in front of you.
That made me, like, actually physically cry.
Y'all just hear a giant crunch coming from Seldazar. You hear of his beautiful silver shakers. As he doesn't even like take them, like he's holding like
Not
root
pouring
and
it out.
all, and just biting into these fucking radishes.
It doesn't even fizz when you open it. I'm juice.
All right, what are you guys doing as you eat?
Eating.
Well, are we going to stay here or finding another place to stay for the night? What time is it?
I'm assuming it's night because Aldrin said we can't go anywhere.
It's probably like 2 right now.
Oh, cool.
It's 2 p.m.?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ,
I
my
said- I
time
said it
is
was
so
afternoon.
off.
I said it was afternoon.
I'm thinking,
I was like, well, we're gonna call it a night here, guys.
I'm fucking tired,
Well,
bro.
that's we got 4 pitchers of ale, so I think we're
I
gonna
mean,
be calling it
yeah.
a night.
this is just like
Time to kill.
this is just a normal weekend back in the day when you'd go to the the bar at 2 and be like, yeah, we're calling it a night because we're gonna be drinking here and then maybe one other place and then go to bed.
And the sun goes down and we can't do anything.
It's over.
True to form, Toby does grab some ale.
Well, do you know any libraries close by?
Do I know of any libraries close by?
You know the largest public library in the city is known as the Font of Knowledge, and it is just west of the market up in the Castle Ward.
Up in the Castle Ward is the Font of Knowledge. I only went there once because my reading isn't too great.
I
Font of
could tell.
knowledge.
How far is that from here?
When you see an enemy, do you read to him?
Maybe.
Yeah, I've seen. Well, that's probably why you hid in bushes when I met you. The Castle Ward is north of here. It's not too long of a trip, but it's on the other end of the city. Thank you for following Diabolical Dylan.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, I'm usually not one to say this, but
Yes, you are.
would you mind if I head to the library?
Read all the books you want, Seltzar. I
would
didn't
like to
realize
get
the
out of
time.
here as soon as possible. The sun is still up. We've got some time. But I will put some ale in my water skin.
Just
a
put
little
water
juice
in
for
your
the way.
water skin.
I don't want water. I want a drink, but I also need to get shit done.
You're
Yeah,
so
we've
you're-
had plenty of water for today.
That's
Julie is
salt
going
water,
to-
but it's a little
I would
different.
drown.
Julie the cat is going to join Salzar to the library.
Well, I did have wine in my water skin. So, I mean.
Are you
free for it.
severely dehydrated?
Yes.
Have you not been drinking any water this whole time?
Why do you think his voice sounds like that? I'm so fucking thirsty. Get me a
Seltzar sounds like he had COVID like 1,000 times.
I've been hungover for 6 days.
Go
I'll
read.
I'll lean over to Seltzar.
Oh, book
I'm
lady.
gonna go with you
Hey,
because I
Salzar, your
don't think
book lady.
Aldrin will really like if we stopped at the clothier on the way.
I can hear you loud and clear.
I was leaning in and whispering. you.
We're in a tight booth.
Well, fill your water skin with some beer and let's get the fuck out.
Don't take too much. I'm gonna have a drinking contest with
my
Wolfane before we leave.
Sorry, it's D&D night. So.
We gotta finish these
Just
beers
going to
fast.
ignore
It's
you.
the only way.
That's fair.
So you guys
Oh, thank you.
puffing down your food, having a drinking contest, and then Wolfane and Aldrin having a drinking contest and on your way.
My radishes are portable, so.
Aldrin and Wolfane, where are you guys going?
Apparently getting drunk and then going to talk to Bombra.
Where are you going though?
I don't fucking know. That's Aldrin.
Where, like, the castle ward, I think?
What?
I think,
Alright.
same kind of direction. Is
Yeah.
everything in the castle? Yeah, castle ward. Like, over
Alright.
in this area.
So you guys are heading to both of you are heading to the castle ward. It's just they are leaving before because you guys are having a drinking contest.
You know, pay
Yes.
good money for this alcohol.
Okay.
You paid
All
good
right,
money
we'll
for this
start
alcohol.
then.
well,
You
okay.
guys fill up your water skins, and I'll let you get to the clothier. As you approach the clothier, and you are all set to head on in.
That kitty shirt.
Oh, I forgot about the kitty shirt. Yeah.
Why did you think you were going there?
Let's get it on.
I'll walk in
Get it on physically. My
and
body.
like march straight up to the clothier if he's at his
Yeah,
desk.
he's there. Ah, hello, you've returned for...
Yeah.
Yes, I have knit a pink short sleeves shirt with like a little collar. It's got a floral pattern on it.
Oh, it's beautiful.
As he's gonna hold it up. And it looks
love
like
it.
a really cute little shirt for a cat.
She'll take it from him and hold it up to turn around to Julie.
Do you like it?
Yes. I love it.
She'll help him put it on.
By all means, try it on. Make sure everything fits.
Julie's
letting
just
this-
like,
Reminds me of when Leia had that sweatshirt on and she just kept going limp.
yeah, that's exactly it. Like, imagine when you put like a harness on a dog and it just flops over.
Well, this was an extremely custom work, but it didn't use all that much fabric, so it'll only be 5 gold pieces for it.
Oh, that's perfect.
And she'll rifle through her coin purse and pull out 5 gold.
Oh, thank you very much for your business. Do you need anything else?
Seltzar, are you okay? I know your your shirt.
Boots are a little muddy, too.
My boots?
Yeah.
I can deal with that. Do I still look good? Is my
Titanium
shirt
white?
still titanium white?
Yeah, it's still titanium white. It was just
Okay.
salt water and stuff, so you're fine.
I mean, at the moment, my friend, I don't need anything, but you know, when I do, this is the place that I'm coming.
Well, you're always welcome.
Thank you. Well, you ready to go to the library?
I think so. I think that's all we had to do, and I don't think Aldrin would have appreciated stopping by and getting a shirt for Julie.
Who
So,
cares?
business is done.
Yes. Let's go.
Oh, did he enjoy his blindfold?
He loved it. It was
loved
he
it.
cherishes it, and he's still wearing it to this very
Give me a
day.
deception check.
It felt
You can roll
so
an advantage
flesh
with
on his
Salazar helping
face.
you.
It was honestly the best silk
That's,
he's ever seen.
It's 25.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
He
well,
totally
that's
did
wonderful
rip
news.
through it.
I'm glad he enjoyed it. I can't wait to see it the next time I see him.
Oh, you're gonna think it looks great on him. And we'll
Sure.
make
You
our
might
way
even
out.
want to put it in a catalog to feature your fancy silks for the upcoming month.
Kind of grabs Seltzar and leads him towards the
Seltzer
door.
only has one volume and it's
Gotta go.
loud and yelling.
Oh, yeah.
But hear me out. Catalog? Just all cat
Shut
calls.
shut up. Shut up. We gotta go.
Cat a log.
It's just all cats. Just a whole album full
Oh,
of cat clothes.
Ooh, that's an idea.
Beautiful.
Yeah, we should mention that.
Wolfbane and Aldrim's drinking contest. As what are you both housing a pitcher of beer?
Whatever's left. If there's
Macro,
enough beer
baby.
to fill the two, because there was more than two pitchers.
Yeah, I'd
If
say
there's
there's
enough-
two pitchers, like two
Yeah,
whole pitchers.
yeah. So
left.
I'm holding one and just staring her down with my blindfold on as she holds the other.
Trying to look in your eyes, but
Nothing's there.
Toby
You
is
don't have eyes.
Toby Humanman is still there. He has his own glass, but he is not participating in this, but watching.
Wait, so
Very
is the
interested.
cat with them? And
Yeah.
Toby. Okay. So
Yeah.
Oh no, now he truly is just a cat, man.
Wait,
Yeah,
you
he's
just,
just.
who
This is
has
just a.
Toby?
risky
Uh,
business.
You have
You
you,
guys
have Toby.
You have human Toby, and
Okay.
the
Toby
cat
Human
is
is
with
Truly
me.
the cat.
Yeah,
Oh,
so Toby's just sitting beside us, like
Licking
Yeah.
his hand.
Your friend Toby Humanman is holding just a cup, just watching.
Clawing
Uh,
on the table.
just looking back and forth at us, like
The fuck?
Carry on.
All
Yeah,
right,
like it's a fucking tennis game.
Wolfbane and Aldrim, if you're gonna do a drinking contest to see who can drink it fastest, I assume.
Yeah.
Both give me a con save as you start chugging.
Oh no!
second I thought it was gonna be 18. I'm like gagging halfway through.
I rolled bad too, but I have a decent con. I rolled a 9. I got a 9 with my mod.
So
Struggling.
uncharacteristically for both of you, you struggle to down it this time as you both cough and gurgle a little bit as beer like spits out the side of your mouth, but Aldrim does finish about 5 seconds faster than you.
I drank that so well.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I think. That wasn't the greatest quality.
It was lumpy.
Yeah, a little bit of grit. In there.
Yeah, I think Golden Fields must probably provide the barley.
They're not doing great. We gotta help them out.
You
If
guys
this
just
is
got the
fucking
shittiest
swill
beer.
they're serving, that's a problem.
I almost think we should.
You guys
go
are
to
just
Golden
fucking
Fields as
chugging
us.
natty daddies over there.
We gotta help. We gotta take care of this bread problem. We gotta take care of this ale problem.
Well, I feel rejuvenated.
Refreshing.
As I'll stand up as beer falls off of my beard onto my shirt. I don't really have a plan, but Castle Ward is the destination no matter what, so
Look at us. Come so far.
look at us. We shall use both of our charisma to get this done.
Yeah. Drinking on the job. Why not?
Do you have a destination within the castle ward, or are you just going there first and figuring out from there?
I mean, I would probably go. like maybe getting to Waterdeep Way, going like west, like towards the castle. But I would want to like slow my roll with that because I don't know what it's gonna be like after the castle fell. So.
All right. Yeah, since the other group's just ahead of you guys, I'll cut to them. So you guys maneuver your way through Waterdeep. You notice that a lot of people are just like out and about and like talking about the castle. Did you see the Cloud Giant castle fell into the bay? What could have caused such a thing? As you walk on by, you overhear someone saying that. But you're proceeding for the library? All right. Yeah, you make your way through the castle ward until eventually you arrive at the library itself, which is...
Oh wait,
which
hold on.
is right here, as you arrive at the Fonts of Knowledge. Or the Font of Knowledge. So you going on in?
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
As you enter in, you see bookshelves like lining multiple levels. There's 3 levels, and there's just bookshelves lining everywhere, going all up 3 levels. And in the center, there's an old woman sitting at like a counter writing down in a book.
I'm gonna walk up to her.
Julie the cat.
Hi, dearie. How can I help you?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for a section here for the history of Waterdeep. Could you direct me in that area?
The second floor is the general history of Waterdeep. Typically, was there a specific time frame you were looking for?
I look back at ISO.
Is there a specific time we're looking for?
Old?
Old.
I think old. Old. Very old.
Very old. Like the beginning, maybe before Waterdeep.
Oh,
Yeah,
before
pre-
Waterdeep.
Yeah, pre-Waterdeep. The, like, original. Like, as old as you can get.
Well, as old as you can get are probably aisles 1 to 4 on that side of the second floor.
What is your name?
Bertrude.
Thank you, Bertrude. Thank you. You are fabulous. If I need anything else, I will sure come down to see you.
Do you want me to bring you there? I can bring you up there.
No. Listen, I'm sure you walk a lot on your small little legs. You are fine where you are.
Okay, well, let me know if you need anything.
I will. Thank you.
I'm just gonna walk away. Just strut away up to the second floor.
Alright, yeah, you get on up to the second floor, and you can see the the aisles of like bookshelves labeled, and you see the aisles that are like 1 to 4.
Screaming
Because
in a library.
I never got it last session, and I still have a nice blank spot in my notes. What was the name of the kingdom?
Besselmer. Besselmer.
Besselmere?
Someone can tell me how.
I think it's Besselmere.
I'll type in how it's.
Vesemir? It's Vesemir?
Did you?
Besselmere. I
It's in
spelled
the
that wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna head to that section. Look over. I don't know how much the cat's gonna help, but I'll look to my mighty crew in the library.
Well, we're looking for something on Besselmere, so I think we should split this up in sections. I mean, technically, there's only 2 of us because I don't think the cat can grab a book, but
he
it
can,
has eyes.
You can read. Julie, you can read, right?
I just don't have thumbs.
Yeah, so, like, maybe one of the books is just called, like, Besselmere and You. And, like, you can just find it and point at it and just meow really loud.
Thank you for the advice. I have been in a library before.
Well, maybe the cat
You guys have your
takes
library
the
cards?
the lower section. And then ISO, you take the mid, and I'll take the top.
Okay.
League of Legends.
Let's see. Yeah.
Who's
all
support?
right.
Who's jungle?
That sounds great. I'll do that.
She'll
Yeah,
walk off
I'll,
to the
I'll let you.
other
I'll
aisle.
let you guys. I'll let you guys know if I find anything. And
I'm gonna
Julie heads off in. I'm just gonna say to the left.
Just combing through, trying to find
Just
something
combing
on this
through.
page.
All
All
right.
of you give me investigation checks as you're coming through.
Yes, sir. All right. Pull that shit up.
14.
You said perception, right? Or
Investigation.
Investigation.
19.
I'm sorry, it was 19, and what was the other ones?
I got
14.
14, 12.
12.
All right. As you guys are hanging through, you see a lot of books on the history of Waterdeep. You see like Waterdeep, a history. You see the City of Splendors as another one. Seldazar, as you're leafing your way through, you do see a book that is titled Besselmere, Ancient Dwarven Kingdom.
Boring.
Music
boring
to
book.
my fucking ears. I'm really loud. I have found it, and I'm going to slide it out of the wall.
I'll
You-
run over towards Seltzar's aisle. You found it already?
Oh,
Yes,
can a
look it.
librarian please yell at Saltzar? Fucking screaming over here.
I wish I could break the book into 3 parts so we could read it faster, but
Is there a table nearby?
Yep. Yeah, there's like a table over near the balcony.
I'm gonna like walk over to the table and start like opening it up and quickly like thumbing through it to see if I can find anything in particular.
Like leaning over Seltzar's shoulder and like
Breathing
trying to
heavy.
read.
Yeah, as you guys are reading through it, just give me an investigation check at advantage since ISO's helping you. What's the cat doing?
Cat
dude.
is just also
Walking
reading
over
over
the
the shoulder.
Just slapping shit off the fucking table.
What'd you say it was? Perception?
Investigation.
I'm sorry, were you reading that? Like
Uh,
spilling drinks on the book?
Hey! I didn't
The
look
cat-
at the first roll, guys. I got a nat 20 plus 5. Give
Shit.
me
Cat
that
is
info,
also
baby.
Did you get
investigating.
nat 20 plus 5?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I rolled a 20 and a 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to roll. Was that another investigation?
Oh no, we gave advantage.
Yeah, you're all set. Yeah,
Okay,
so
sweet.
Seldazar, as you're flipping through the book, you read a little bit about Besselmere's history. Besselmere was founded in -4420 DR by Torhild Flametongue and his dwarves. They founded their realm underground, but also ventured to the surface. They created mines underground, where they mined for for ores and different gems. They also studied the history of ancient Astoria and collected many of the artifacts from the Thousand-Year War. Is what you get initially.
Sorry.
For a second, I thought you said Beyblade better.
You said you rolled a nat 20, right?
Yeah. Sorry, I was writing all that down.
Alright. Yeah, you also, as you continue, I assume you continue on reading.
Mhm.
So it goes through a lot of like the history and stuff like that, and like the organization of the government of them, which is kind of like, as you read through it, it's not all crazy relevant information, but it does talk about a fortress that was built underneath Waterdeep called Tyar Bezel, which was born in -432 DR, which was where Waterdeep now is. And in that, it talks about how they collected and hunted many artifacts out of that place. Some artifacts that they hunted and were known to have been in that fortress at one point or the other is something called an Ione Stone and something else called...
second. The Crown of Obadiah. And then there's like a little subnote from the author of the book. Check out my other work on magical artifacts for more information.
Like and subscribe.
Okay.
Oh my god, we really have become Catholic.
And the wizard's name is Scorpius France.
Scorpion France? What a name.
Scorpius.
Oh.
Scorpion, what a badass name.
This guy's a fucker. What are you doing writing books? Scorpius France.
I put it in the chat.
Okay.
Scorpion Frank?
Oh, France. I literally put France. God damn it.
Same.
These names, bro. Mr. France.
Thank you. That was
Ah.
a random
That's
generator.
probably what it's gonna sound like when Seltzar says it, though, to be honest.
Sounds like
Scorpion
Harry Potter.
France?
Yeah.
I cannot do the Seltzar accent.
Sounds like a knockoff of Draco's dad.
It does. I'm gonna look back to ISO. There's 2 books we need to look for.
Who?
Yes, the one I think you will have a good time finding. It is called Magical Artifacts. You got that? And it is by Scorpius France.
I know, I was reading over your shoulder.
Oh, I just figured you were there for support. I am going to look for a book called Dire Bezel.
Julie looks your hair.
Okay.
Okay. We'll meet back at this table when you find it. Or just go, aha! I found it! And I'll know that you've got it.
Do you think it... I don't know if the Magical Artifacts book would be around here. Right? Maybe? Should I go check with Bertrude?
I mean,
Gertrude.
we've got the author's name. If you want to take this one with you, he wrote this book as well.
She'll take
Hello,
the
we're
book.
looking for books from this man. She seems to know her stuff, so I would ask her.
Okay. And she'll take the book and scurry downstairs.
Alright, we'll do you first as you get on downstairs. Don't nod your head at that phrasing.
I love. Can I just say how ISO is always scurrying everywhere? I love that, like a little mouse.
She's like 5 feet tall. She's scurrying.
I
Yeah, as
also
you-
am. I'm not scurrying. Well, I probably.
Cats don't scurry.
Yeah, as you head on downstairs,
No, I mean me as a person.
Gertrude is sitting at her little table still in the center.
She'll just like get up there and just plop the book down right in front of Bertrude.
Excuse me?
Yes.
Do you have any more books by this guy?
And points at the author's name right on the front.
She like holds,
Scorpion Frank?
holds the book up and gets real close to it. Ah, yes, Scorpius France. He has quite a few tomes. Was there something in particular you were looking for?
Magical Artifacts?
Oh, yes, those will be on the first floor here in aisle 8. I'll take you over there.
Oh no, that's fine. I can read the...
She just grabs the book back from her and just runs off to aisle 8.
Oh, okay, dearie. As you run on over to aisle 8 with the name, give me an investigation check at advantage. So you can tell they're alphabetized by author.
That
Wow, no fucking Dewey Decimal System. Okay.
Okay.
What
19.
kind of librarian is this?
Yeah, you find a book that says
There you
Magical
are.
Artifacts by Scorpius Franz.
I'll grab that off the shelf and just tuck both books under my arms and just run upstairs. I'll scurry upstairs.
There it
Scurry
is.
upstairs. Are you going back to the table that you were at before?
Yeah,
Are you looking through it or are you waiting for Saltazar?
I'm just gonna wait for Seltzar.
Okay.
Why do
So
I
Zelda's-
picture every time ISO like gets ready to go, she's kind of like in a cartoon where they run in place for a second and then they take off. Like that's ISO.
With a little dust cloud behind her.
She has places to be, you guys.
Oh god.
Alright, Saltazar, so you're looking for a book on Tyar Bezel?
Yeah, I figured it was in the same section because it's before.
Give me an
Waterdeep.
investigation check as you're looking through these. Julie, what are you doing during this?
Licking his asshole.
You just being an asshole. Julie's running around looking through the books actually, because I know Hannah already knows that I have remove curse, but I want to find a book on how to fully remove it.
So you're looking for books based on your affliction?
Yeah, kind of want
Okay.
to switch back.
Give me an investigation check as you're going up and down the aisles looking.
Is this the first library we've been in?
Mm-hmm.
In this campaign, yeah.
My voice is so annoying. Jesus Christ. 15. Yeah, I got a 15.
A 15? Okay. 1 second.
Hey, baby.
All right. You find, as you're looking up and down the aisles, a book called Netherese, the Specialists of Time Magic.
How long have you had that in your fucking holster?
10 seconds.
Okay,
All
I read it.
right. Yeah. So you pull it on over
Well-
and start to read it. As you read through it, not much is known about time magic today, as the ancient kingdom of Netheril, who were the last known empire to fully understand the art of time magic. Hold on.
We just like to put Travis through a ringer.
Yeah,
we just like to torture Travis.
it's not ready for a
fast
library.
can
Not ready for a library venture.
I know you
are.
Session.
What's this
I
one's
know
name?
you weren't. I like to really, test his abilities as a DM.
The characters go and study the episode.
Netherese were the last civilization to study time magic, which has been outlawed by the goddess Mystra, the mother of all magic. Time magic is a very unique magic that takes a toll on the individuals who cast it and can cause specialized curses if cast incorrectly.
Oh, get better.
Beautiful.
Get better, Julie.
Good son.
Yeah. That helped. Thank you.
You're welcome. As you continue to read on, it's a school of magic that much has been lost to the times of history, but if we were able to identify a historical Netherese floating city or something of the sorts with, I know, flashbacks going on over there, or something of the sorts, perhaps their knowledge would become more readily available for us to understand its inner workings.
Every day I learn some more.
Yep, and as you continue on to read, it talks more about the history of the Netherese and their floating cities.
I'm learning. I'm learning and growing.
All right, we'll hop back to Seldazar. What'd you roll?
You don't have to. I rolled a nat 1.
Looking through, you're not finding a book on Tyar Bezel.
I'm just going tire bezel, tire bezel, tire bezel,
Tire,
tire bezel.
tire
We're just-
pretzel.
Yeah, it just gets distorted.
I'll
I'm just
I'll
sweating.
hear Seldzar muttering from where I am at the table, and I'll pick up the books again and like walk over towards his aisle.
Tire bezel, tire bezel.
Are you having
Tire.
problems
I
finding
get-
it?
Find the tire bezel.
Do you? I mean, I found the book on magical artifacts. Do you want me to help you?
I
Don't
You look for
fucking
it because I
don't
think I
fucking
just
F
have
with me.
crooked eyes or something.
I'll start like scanning the aisle.
Give me investigation.
It's 17.
You like point out a book that's like almost right in front of Seldazar's eyes that just says Tyre Bezel.
It's right here.
Is
Were you even reading them at this point?
Wasn't there a minute ago?
Well, let's grab that. Let's check all these books.
Just disappointed in myself, I grab the book. Walk over to the table.
All right, who's looking at what first?
I'll sit down next to Seldazar this time, and I'll crack open the magical artifacts book.
All right, as you open up the magical artifacts book, there is a small chapter on Astorian artifacts.
I will read it.
So as you get to the section on Astorian artifacts, I keep saying like artifacts.
Facts.
There's 2 entries there. The first one talks about the crown of Obadiah. Just 1 second.
We have become Catholic. Hi, Momo. What are you doing? Hi, sweetheart.
I'm trying to find my notes.
Hi, baby girl. Yeah.
So you see 2 pages on it. The first describes the crown of Obadiah as a crown that was created by the stone giant named Obadiah, who was the origin of the stone giant race. There are many rumors about what this crown was able to do, but the one thing that is known about it is that it had the magical power to create undead. Obadiah was one of the many terrestrial sons of Anem the Allfather, and his many siblings included Vilmos, Arno, Julian, Lenaxus, Mazud, among others.
I better not be fucking Julian.
As you turn the page,
You said Obadiah was a giant, right?
yeah,
Stone
like
giant.
the original stone giant, basically.
OG.
Hi, baby.
As you turn the page, you see a small little story about a giant named the Dodd Kong. Which, do any of you speak giant?
Amanda does. Wolfine.
She's not with you.
No.
You don't know what that means.
If she was there, she wouldn't want to be reading about a dog Kong.
Dodd Kong. Alright,
That's what I
and this
heard.
is the page that you see. Let me know if everyone sees that.
Can't read.
Uh-huh. Is it technically
Oh,
in,
fuck yeah. I love this
in
guy.
giant, or can
This
we
is in
read
English. It's just the Dodd Kong is giant.
Look at this dipshit. I love him.
But yeah, it says the young giantess lay on a stone slab deep in the Underdark. The only other being present in the earthen room was a frail elder stone giant wearing naught but a crown. Apprehension made the giantess fidget like a child, though her thoughts were as focused as those of any other creature that knows it is facing imminent death. We shall live forever, she thought. Grugaran has liberated the crown of Obadiah from Van tomb robbers and wrestled forth its secrets. His transformation will restore the strength that I have watched wane in him for decades. Soon we will both be Dodliv, or undead, as the Vanem call them. My queen, my love, my goddess, said the elder quietly. I
My
set
love.
our eternity in motion now, bestowing a
My
fond
love.
smile upon her. He began to hum mystic syllables. I shall reign with Grugaran beside me forever, thought the giantess with pride. The Jotun, both upon and below the run, shall know me as their Hildkong, and Grugaran shall be my Dodd Kong, in a refounded Nidheim. Suddenly a light flashed from the crown on Grugaran's head and struck the giantess. Her flesh fell from her body like dry clay, and the light began to fade from her eyes. Both giants screamed, realizing something had gone horribly wrong. Grugeran's flesh hardened and his eyes turned ghastly red as his queen's life ebbed away. My queen, he said softly with the last tender emotion that his diminishing true life allowed him.
My love.
Oh, my love.
Get all that, ISO?
She'll like read all that and look up at Selzar.
Yeah, so that crown, it like can make undead, and it seems like you can really mess it up if you use it wrong. Like, this guy was trying to like live forever with his queen, and I think they both died.
Well, that's absolutely tragic.
Like died, not undead. Or maybe I'm not reading it right. But
Well, does it tell you how to get into, you know, the
What's it called?
Besselmere?
no, it doesn't have anything about that.
Well, that might be important if we do get down there, right?
Yeah, if we found a big fancy crown, we know maybe think before using it. I think.
Don't want that to get into the wrong hands, too. If this is one of the artifacts from the Astorian time.
Historian time.
There was another
Yep.
section.
As you turn the page, there's an entry on Ione stones, which says an Ione stone is named after Ione, a god of knowledge and prophecy, revered on some worlds. Many types exist, each a distinct combination of shape and color. These stones can be tossed into the air in orbit around an individual's head and confer benefits to them. Many of these benefits exist. For example, one second. For example, some grant individuals increased awareness, some increased fortitude, some increase intellect, some the ability of regeneration, among other abilities. An Ione stone would have to be inspected to determine its exact properties.
So each one does something different.
I mean, and this is those stones they talked about. They might be able to help us, or maybe these are actually the stones that they're trying to find.
Is there more than one?
Well, I mean, like, think of the one that was at Nighthold.
The big purple one?
Yeah, I mean, maybe that was one. It says they can be like tossed in the air and orbit the person's head, but maybe they mean like a giant's head. Does it have
Would
like a
we?
scale drawing of how big these
There's
stones
no
are?
drawing of them.
I mean, that makes sense if they're trying to connect all of them and each one gives powers. And even a crown that kills somebody wouldn't be great in somebody's hands.
Yeah.
So that's very important information.
Well, what did you find anything in your book?
I haven't read yet.
Oh, well, feel free.
Yeah.
I was just a little frustrated that the book was right in front of me, so I needed a minute to, you know, gather my thoughts and have a clear headspace, and not that headspace be absolute anger.
And I flip open the book.
Yeah, the book itself isn't crazy long about Tyre Bezel. It talks about how it was founded in -4420 DR.
Always sounds like
They
you're saying a
settle.
temperature.
Or 420. Hell yeah.
Wow, I'm like, wow, that's really cold.
They settled both underground and overground, and under the leadership of Torhild Flametongue, they suffered constant attacks from trolls and giants, which led to the construction of the underground fortress known as Tyre Bezel, like the city, the fortress proper. Torrid Flametongue was killed in combat against a fire giant at the stone bridge in the Desserin Valley. This led to the fleeing of dwarfs in the area and eventual abandonment of Tyre Bezel in -4160 DR. In the short span of time that they were there, they did manage to recover some Astorian artifacts, some of which are believed to have been lost to history once again, and some which people believe still reside in the settlement. Tyre Bezel was rediscovered in 893 DR by an adventuring company called the Knights of the Silverhorn. This adventuring company discovered this during their travels down through the Yawning Portal at the tavern in Waterdeep known as the Yawning Portal.
They found out about it from the Yawning Portal?
Yeah, like they traveled down the Yawning Portal and found the settlement.
Okay. Well, I'm just quiet as I'm finishing up my notes.
Watching.
I can only write so fast.
I'll also just add to that as well. While they did rediscover Tyre Bezel, they did take some casualties while trying to enter the Dwarven settlement, which called for their retreat before they were able to delve too deeply into it.
Sorry, guys, have to write more.
Anybody else do anything during this?
Take your time, Queen.
Kind of peeking over at Seltzar's book while he reads.
What are you taking a picture of, Barry? Don't do it. Don't
Were
do
you
it.
gonna look at anything else while at this library?
I don't think so.
Okay, in that case, we'll take our break now, and we'll continue with Wolfane and Aldrum and Toby Humanman
Toby Hoonman.
as they all arrive at the castle ward and figure out what they're doing.
Castle kids.
I'm just following him.
All right, everybody loves Zorg. There you go.
Oh, hi, Zorg.
Hanging out on my
Okay.
desk.
I do love Zorg.
You guys didn't like the Dodd Kong?
Dog Kong.
Dodd Kong.
Dog Kong.
Dog Kong. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
like a Kong, like the toy for dogs.
Yep.
Yeah, that entire conversation was just
That's all I had in my head that whole
unbearable to
time.
me.
Just the Dog Kong.
like, what the fuck are you trying to say?
Be right back.
I would like some ice cream.
Amanda, where are your children? It's weird that they're not awake right now.
Sleeping, being good children for once.
Oh,
It's a
thank
school
God.
night. Actually, wait, let me check on Dean. He's the rascal. Rascal. Yeah, he's asleep. Otherwise, he would have crawled over here.
Hey, is it break time?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, go deep throat some more spaghetti.
No, I already ate it a couple times today. I don't need more. Shut up. I'm poor.
That doesn't stop me.
I like our new friend.
Demonic Dylan. Whatever his
Yeah.
name was. Was that it? I can't remember.
Well, they just spoke to us, so I think they can hear us. Oh no, that was
Not even-
later. Yeah, no, I like our new friend.
You gonna switch the stream over?
I don't
I
like seeing
forgot
myself.
I forgot I have jobs.
Nah.
God, wish that
Yeah, that was me. Oh my god, stop it. I'm gonna move to the old the old seafood capital state of the world, and I'm not gonna eat any of it. How's the show? He's eating clams.
Told him that he doesn't have enough salt in his system, and they asked him, how much salt do you put on your food? It was like,
None.
Regina puts no salt on food.
Mom doesn't even know
No
what salt is.
So Dad had to start salting his food. Because his body doesn't retain water because he doesn't intake enough salt.
Can we make Fat Dad bring back Fat Dad?
Yeah, bring that back. Come home with a
Very
big box
similar.
of fucking McLean chips, like, yeah,
Yeah.
these were busted. Here you go, kids.
Yeah,
Like,
just
fuck
fucking
yeah,
drop,
snacks.
drop kick him.
Yeah.
All right, everybody ready?
Here.
Hold on. I want to make sure this is captured on stream.
But
Bring back Fat Barry Sr.
no.
It is. All right, so
Woo.
as we return, everyone else is still at the library, but Uldrum and Wolfane and Toby Humanman. Humanman. I like saying it like it's all like one word. Arrive at the castle
It
ward
is.
via
It's it.
Waterdeep Way. What are you guys doing?
Perception
I'm-
check.
I'm still just following them. Like,
Perception?
If
What are
I
you
was
looking
gonna
for?
tell you if I had a game plan, Travis,
I don't.
Our plan is to just roam Waterdeep drunk.
yeah.
Okay,
honestly,
what way
we're
are
just-
you going?
what east, west, west.
I'm looking, looking to the west.
All right, so you're going down Waterdeep Way further towards the castle.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, so you start making your way down Waterdeep Way. As you start approaching the castle, you see that there are a lot of people like outside the castle, and it's kind of like busy with a lot of guards. It's not like they're in an audience like waiting for something, but there's just like a lot of people like trying to identify what's going on. As you can see, the tavern that you met at previously as well.
Hold on. It really cut out for a second.
which
You
is the
said there-
Dragon's
it-
Head Tavern.
You said there's an audience outside of something?
They're not like waiting for a speech or anything. They're just a lot of people like out and about, like in the town square, like still confused about everything that's transpired.
Okay. Toby Humanman Cat Julie is going to stand there and try and see what they're looking at or whatever they're listening to.
Yeah, so as you like listen throughout the crowd, it's just people talking about how did it fall out of the sky? It could have landed on Waterdeep itself. That would have killed many people.
But
Thank
it
goodness.
didn't.
Thank goodness it landed in the water. What do you think took it out? And some guy was like, "Oh, I think that cloud giant magic just failed and it just fell out of the sky. I
You're
bet
on
they're not
camera.
very smart with their magic."
It's a little
Smart of
racist.
that guy, though.
Wolfane's just listening, and she'll lean into Aldrin. It seems like the people are looking for an explanation.
We can't give it to them.
Oh no. No.
The dumbass crew over here. Okay.
Says
Toby
says
I
Toby, a
bet-
cat man.
Toby the Catman can't talk, but he's still walking through the crowd, just like listening to what people are saying because he has that like link with Julie.
I bet the Xanathar's Guild knocked it out of the sky so they could salvage it for magic items. Guarantee you, anyone who's caught with it is associated with the Xanathar's Guild.
Oh, sorry, it was Mike leaving my apartment. I was very confused for a
Where
second.
do I know that name from? Xanathar's. That's from book.
Xanathar's Guide to Anything?
It's gonna be in that book.
You know Xanathar. I'm pretty sure it's common knowledge. Xanathar's a beholder. Almost positive it's common knowledge.
Okay, so
Well, now it is.
Now it is.
yeah, Toby's like halfway through the crowd, just kind of stops because he's heard a lot, and so has Julie. So they're pretty good, but probably not going to do anything in a crowd of, a lot of people. Action done.
This crew really planned what you were doing, huh?
Yeah, no. Can I see the castle?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The dumbass crew.
Yeah, you see the.
we did a lot.
The palace up above you. It's kind of closed off, and there's guards all around it right now.
Hannah, thank you for judging the two dumbasses and an animal.
No problem.
I didn't really plan this well. Should we walk up to the castle? Maybe we can hear. Maybe we can hear where things are happening. Maybe guards are talking.
Do
No.
stealth check.
No.
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 How am I supposed to get in contact with her?
I don't know.
I'm doing a stealth check. Anything for you, Ildrim?
You got some sort of spell or something? Like a.
Do you think I can do spells as I bring my hands out?
I don't know, you got a carrier pigeon?
You think I have a carrier pigeon? Where do I hold him? Don't say but.
Your fat ass.
Is there any villagers
Correct.
nearby?
Yeah, there's a lot of people nearby.
I'm gonna walk to the most talkative water
Wait.
deepians I can find.
I got
To that woman that was talking about the
As
Xanathar's
this
Guild.
cat man's trying to stealth behind me.
16. Am I stealthy? What?
What are you trying to stealth to? Like up to the gate?
Yes. I'm anything for you, Ildrim. My fucking sweet cat boy.
Yeah, as you feel like you're really stealthy as you're like heading up to the gate of the castle, but then you
Mhm.
hear a guy call out from the wall, "Halt there! No closer!"
He stops. Let's see. What do I have on me? Wait, hold on.
Reese.
Hotkeys aren't working for my. There we go. I thought I had bow and arrow. Never mind.
The lords will make an announcement once a thorough investigation is done. This is what we've told all of you.
Sit down. Toby sits down, I should say.
Just where he is.
Yeah, he just kind of lies down. Belly up.
Sir, I don't know what game you're playing, but back away from the castle or we'll shoot arrows at you.
Toby,
He falls asleep. He falls. he
you look
falls-
at you upset him.
Oh. Toby goes back to his new friend.
So, Uldrim, you were going up to a woman?
Yeah.
The woman that was talking about the Xanathar's Guild? Yeah, so she just rambling on about the Xanathar's Guild is always involved in everything in this town. Them and the Zentarum. I bet you it was one of them.
Me?
No, not you. Who are you? Why are you? Can I help you?
I'm asking. I was gonna ask you a question. If you heard any rumors, you seem to be very ear to the ground here.
Well, everything's a rumor so far. Some people are just saying it ripped apart. Some people are saying people crashed it, and others. I mean, my bet is that someone from the Xanathar's Guild or Zentarum crashed it. I bet they wanted whatever magical goodies were on it. Everyone knows there's a black market trade of magic items in this city.
Yeah, it's very expensive.
The Open Lord, the Masked Lords. Have they made any movement? Have you seen
Not yet.
anything?
They said they'll make an announcement once there's a thorough investigation into the matter. The
They
boats,
gotta investigate it. It's all underwater.
the survivors from the boats are giving eyewitness accounts of what happened.
What are they gonna tell him, that it made a big splash?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they were closer. Maybe they saw what happened on the castle, or anything that was out of place.
You know when that. You said when they're done investigating it, were they expecting it today?
I mean, they're getting the eyewitness accounts now. I imagine we'll have information tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning. Thank you. So, like, walk back. If we're here tomorrow morning and she makes the announcement, I can show myself. If she makes contact with me, she can at least speak with me. Last time, she seemed to freeze everything around me and was able to communicate with me.
Do that again.
Yeah. I don't see any other way to get close to her. We can't go within, so. I guess with what time we have left. Do I know Yawning Portal? Like, everyone knows Yawning Portal, right?
Yeah.
Would I
You would
know?
know that.
It's close by,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, I need to find exactly where it is, but I remember it being close.
I want to do two things. The first thing is we split up a lot, and I want to see if there is a shop where I can find something to communicate to each other, because this is getting.
So we can talk to Seltzar and ISO.
Well, preferably not Seltzar. I'd rather it go to anyone else.
The cat?
Absolutely not. So ISO is the only other one. I mean,
Oh.
if the groups are different, but I prefer Seltzar and the cat. Do not touch them, or maybe even know about it.
Fucking rude.
Toby's,
I know, is this thing on?
Blows out your eardrum every time.
And the last thing,
Toby human swats you. Slaps you in the face.
because
Lightly.
currently we have no. Currently we have no way of communicating with them. We didn't plan where we were staying the night.
Where we were meeting.
Right.
They're at the library, right?
We know where they are.
So, okay, we go to the library. we act like we did something important because we didn't really do much.
Yeah. We can say that we sharpened our weapons. How's
Oh
yours
shit! No, I need to do that. Thank you for reminding me. Mine's covered in acid as I pull it out, and it's just like this little cheese green, like
See?
Swiss cheese on there.
Yeah. So we clean up our weapons, make them real nice. We're ready for another fight. Because that's what we're good at.
Yeah. Yeah, we needed all this time for that. And then see if I can find a store that sells magical items. Not hopefully for $3,000. We'll see. And then the library, and then maybe we go to the yawning portal. I think it's close. It's in the.
It's right.
It's in the castle.
It's like over here. I
Okay, it's
forget
close by,
exactly where,
yeah.
but yeah, it's close.
Yeah. That all sounds like really good ideas.
I'm an idea man. That's what they say about me. That's what they used to call me.
A what?
The idea man.
The idea man.
Yeah.
I bet Toby's full of ideas.
No,
Yeah,
Toby.
they never exit his
Toby-
head. He just usually lays
Full of
down.
hot gas. Yeah.
Toby gently, like, with the back of his hand, just like past the side of your head, like. Bap, bap.
I'm still trying to figure him out. All right. We're gonna head in the direction of the library and looking for blacksmiths or small purveyors of magic items, or even a big
Magical
purveyor.
oddity.
But yeah, not
Maybe like
I'm-
even like an antiques,
yeah,
like a
I'm
pawn
not
shop.
not necessarily looking for fucking Joe Schmo with the helmet of madness.
I am.
I'm definitely not looking for that place that Hannah RP'd with that crazy lady.
Bring him
Yeah,
there.
let me.
Yeah,
I think
let's go
that's-
see her, because in addition to my billowing cloak, I also want like a necklace that'll make like a fart noise as like an action, and I'll use my bonus action to do the billowing cape.
I think she was in the southern ward.
Yeah, she.
I bet she has one.
That was the raven thing. I remember that. Something with the raven, and then like there was an eyeball. That was a good time.
What was that, like the Curse of Strahd epilogue or
Yeah, that
prologue?
was one of the.
Yeah,
Many
I played one.
one-shots that we
I
did.
played her. Yeah, it was terrible.
I
loved
I
it.
think
It
that
was
was
so
the first
fun.
one I watched.
That one and the two gnomes were the two gnomes in you.
Oh yeah. Fuck, I gotta find that. I want to watch that.
Thank
again.
you.
That was great.
Just one second.
Dominoes.
Yeah, so as you're going up, I assume you're going up the street of silks because that leads up
Hear you,
directly
but
towards the
I think you-
library up here.
Sure.
Yeah.
As you're going up the street, you pass a place at the corner of Selduth
Carey
Street
Street.
in the Street of Silks called the Curious Past,
I'll just
which appears to be
Shoulder-
an antique shop of some kind.
shoulder check Wolfane. Do you think they're gonna have some? Maybe it's like a bag you yell into, and it comes out of another bag,
Like that would be helpful.
or a magical bird that
Tin cans.
flies and can speak perfect common
Yeah.
that you could put into your pocket.
Yeah, like it folds, like a fold bird.
Yeah, like a a paper bird.
Ah. Yeah, paper bird.
All right, let's go in.
Shush.
Old bird.
And you open it and it's a letter.
No,
Yeah,
no,
but
it
it
talks.
speaks.
Oh, okay, yeah,
it's
yeah,
a written letter, but then
We're
it
on the
talks.
same page
What is
here.
this,
we're,
Harry
we're-
Potter?
We're on the
Jesus
same
Christ.
page.
It's a howler.
this Harry Potter shit.
Just a hair cell
Oh,
die. Can you let me through this thing?
Me and Wolfane enter the establishment. We probably almost get stuck in the door, but I back up and let her go first.
Back at the sundry shop.
What a gentleman. She
God
doesn't take
bless.
notice.
Just back up into Toby, who just runs into me.
And literally just
Fall
slams
over.
right into your back.
What's inside of this lovely establishment? I hope it's not a Disney voice.
It's gonna be
Yeah, so
Disney
as
voice.
you walk into the establishment, you see.
That's always a great.
Am I like a
opening.
bull in a china shop right now? Do I have to be like,
Don't touch anything.
Ass knocking
Yeah,
over everything.
as every time you turn.
You see a human female with a bunch of just like knickknacks and trinkets all around the store. Hi, yes, how can I help you?
Hey,
Hi.
looking for something
Hey.
in particular. Hey. Do you have anything that'll help us communicate with a friend over a great distance?
Like how long of a distance?
Like
Like
great,
far.
like yeah, like a great
Like
distance.
like a few miles? If that.
Like a long like you can't see them.
Uh,
Yeah, like well out of shouting distance.
let me look. As she's like looking through her stuff.
I'm gonna slowly walk around this shop as she's looking,
Looking at shit, not knowing what anything
Yeah.
does.
spinning whatever spins.
This is this is
Playing with all the
cool.
bells and whistles. All the shiny baubles.
No, unfortunately, we don't have anything that communicates over long distances. That sounds like some sort of magic item that you need, to be honest. And we're very limited with our magic items.
In what way are you limited?
I mean, we have 2 in total.
And what are the 2? Neither of them speak long distances.
No, we have a dart that's magical of nature.
A
Not
dart.
entirely sure what. Yeah, a dart, like a throwing dart. And then we also have a little ring.
How little would it fit on my hands?
Well, yeah, maybe on your pinky finger. It's a little small. It's meant for someone a little bit smaller.
A pinky ring.
What does it do?
Cock ring.
I don't know. I've never used it. I just know it's magical.
Got him.
How much you selling the dart and the ring for if you don't know what they are?
About $7.50 each.
That's a awfully high price for something you have no clue what it does.
They seem very sought after. We had a wizard cast a detect magic spell on it.
And then what? Not buy it because it's shit.
No, he wasn't in the market. The ring was of the enchantment school. And the dart is also of the enchantment school.
All I could figure out.
Yeah, I mean, have you cast detect magic before? That's typically
Yeah.
found at the school of magic.
Well, I can detect magic. I don't know how.
I don't know much about detecting magic, but that guy seems like he don't know what he's doing.
Well, he's a very close friend of mine, and he has correctly identified many magic items in the
But
past, so...
he didn't tell you what you had.
Well, he identified that there were magic items. That's what he's
Well.
done in the past.
He's very intuitive.
Arguing.
You guys have a good business partnership here.
We do. He does it for free, so...
He didn't tell you what it is, though? That doesn't make any sense.
No, he doesn't know exactly what it does until it's tested out, and I'm not going to test
You want
a
me to
magic
test it
item.
out for free?
I'll test one out for free.
Not really. I don't
I'll throw
trust
the
either
dart
of
at
you,
her.
frankly.
I'll throw the
Medical
dart
test.
at her and she'll shoot the ring at me.
Yeah.
And if we die, what do you lose?
Just
Your
time,
life.
really.
If they
Stop
die,
it.
you lose your life.
Yeah.
But what's
well,
stopping you from me handing it to you and you just making off with it?
I'm right here. I ain't gonna. If I run, you'll know I'm gonna knock over everything over.
He doesn't run too fast.
I run fast.
Yeah, look at that ass. He's got some pretty
I
good
ran.
glutes.
Did you see me up there? I ran pretty fast.
Yeah, but you leave damage in your wake, like you said. They would know how to find you.
Well, fine. Here's the dart if you want to try to identify what it does.
Throw it.
I'll throw it at.
I love how
Wolfie.
you're ignoring this
You're gonna
cat. who's
fucking throw it at my
talking to you.
face.
You just said throw it.
Did you even look at her, or did you just throw it?
Throw it!
Throw it.
Throw it.
I have an
All
8
right, go
intelligence.
Do an attack roll.
I mean, I guess that's the prize. Like,
Wolfane,
An
don't.
attack roll,
Wolfane,
but
don't
it's,
die.
it's finesse, so use your dex mod.
I have an 8
Attack roll.
intelligence!
21.
21 hits.
Don't-
Roll.
Don't die, Wolfane.
charisma dipshit crew over here. Fuck, don't dart at me. Fuck.
Roll 1d4 plus
Okay.
dex.
Negative charisma crew.
1 plus
Literally, that
dex,
is
3.
negative.
1 plus, so 3 total.
3 total, yeah.
Wolfane, the dart slams into your shoulder for 3 piercing damage.
Thank you.
as it draws blood.
All right.
I just stare at her. You gonna turn into something? Do you feel different?
I feel like that fucking hurt. No.
I think they fucked you over. It's just a dart.
Put it on the fucking counter.
Did you look at it at all?
I mean, yeah, I'll inspect it before I put it down.
All right. So it's a small white dart, and it's decorated with designs that look like windy spirals that span the length of its shaft. Waiting for Tom's face. As you look at it as well, do you speak Elvish?
Is that you?
She speaks all the
That
languages.
Speaks every language except one, and whatever.
Yeah, let me check to make sure. Yeah.
It'll
I
be
speak
what it
You
matters.
read in Elvish, it says seek in Elvish.
Says seek on it. Maybe you hit your target better. Fuck
Did
if
you
I
say
know.
seek or did you say seek in Elvish when you said it?
Oh, I would have said it in common. Yeah.
Okay.
How about the ring?
Am I supposed to seek you out now?
I don't know.
Do I know where she is at all times because I threw the dart?
Is that how it works?
I don't know. Did you read the text on it? Maybe you have to read it aloud in order for it to take effect.
Say it out.
Seek.
Say it in Elvish.
You can make up what Elvish is.
Nashpa.
Bing bong.
It starts to glow blue.
What is it?
Oh.
It starts to glow blue.
The dart?
Yeah.
So it has a light? Amanda got... Amanda just
vaporized.
poofs away. She
Hi,
goes into
Amanda.
another realm. Wolfie, no!
ISO special.
Get back into your box, Amanda.
So you can throw this dart in the dark.
Oh.
750 seems high for a glow dart.
It's still glowing in your hand right now, Wolfin.
I'll give you 25 gold.
I'm not parting with 25. Look, it's glowing right now.
What?
I'm gonna put it down.
I can light my axe on fire and make it glow.
Does it stop glowing when I put it down?
Nope, it's still glowing right now.
I'm gonna lean down to it, and I'm gonna whisper.
And what's that mean?
Lose.
Blues. Nothing happens.
Yeah, I figured.
I think it's like tied to her now. Alright, let me see the ring.
She grabs a ring which has a yellow fist on it. Here you go.
Does it say
So
anything
that
on
does.
Nope, doesn't say anything on it.
A noble Wolfane.
it? Wolfane, here, punch me with it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, punch him. Yes,
Does
do
it fit on
it.
my ring finger? Is it like a normal
Yeah,
size for Wolf?
I'll say it fits.
She'll put it on her ring finger, and she'll kind of like
Not the
And then
face.
she'll go and like aim right on Aldrin where he got me with the dart. I'm just gonna try to give him a dead arm.
Yep, go ahead and do an
Fuck
attack roll.
yes.
Yeah.
There's nothing Toby wants more than to see Wolfane
Oh,
punch.
she
Alden
just
in the
breaks
face.
my fucking arm. Oh, shit.
Nat 20.
I'm so
your
happy
AC?
right now.
Your AC 16, right?
Mhm.
Alright, go ahead. Your damage is just 1 plus your strength mod. As you punch Uldrum right in the arm. Or,
5.
you said arm, right?
Oh, pulp.
Yeah, so Wolfane just socks you right in the arm for 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
How'd that feel?
Normal.
Felt like a normal punch.
Feel okay?
Yeah, you don't hit that hard. It didn't do
Okay.
anything.
Don't hit that hard.
It's fine. That's why you have the
Hit him again.
swords.
All right. Is the ring doing anything?
No.
Think that one's busted too.
You got broken ring here, man.
Did I break it? I didn't break it.
No, I don't
you
think it's
didn't hit
meant for
hard enough.
punching. Not every ring is meant for
It has a
punching.
fist on it.
So that doesn't imply punching. Maybe just the creator of it liked fists.
Okay. Well, activate.
Nothing happens.
Next camera.
I got it.
Same.
Thank you. Love that.
Well, I don't think you're gonna part with these with any of the cash we have, so I think it will be a good day to you. And I hope that you sell the glow dart and the punching ring in your future.
And
I'm sure I will.
whatever marvelous oddities you have here that you also know nothing about.
Well, thank you. Thank you for your business
No problem.
and for being test subjects for what they don't do.
Hope our information we found out was helpful.
If you ever need something tested again, call us. With
As
you
Ultraman,
you don't have the device to do it, but
As we start to walk out, I'm gonna look at Eldrum. Look at all the things we're getting done today.
yeah, we're figuring it out.
Being really productive.
All
Are
right,
you guys heading out?
towards the library. Still looking for a blacksmith. Still looking for another, if there's another magic place on the way. Because I'll
Big
still
rave
try
over
to get
there.
that. Though I'm worried about cash flow and what we can actually afford. But
You're gonna give your cats a seizure. Stop. Oh my god.
just see
Can you-
Yoshi just melting in the back.
No, he
As
would,
you
just,
can-
he would be the one just.
As you continue on up, you don't run across a blacksmith or any other type of shop. You get up to here, where you look to your left and you see the libraries over here, and you look to your right and you see the market, and that'd be the closest thing to like a blacksmith that you'd be able to find. Immediately close by.
When we go to the market, do they have any like taste testing or samples available?
This is fucking Costco.
No
Do they have
samples.
$1
This
hot
is
dogs at the
Costco.
market?
Is this Costco?
Do they have meatballs like IKEA?
Do they have meatballs? Do they have
They have any
$1 hot?
frozen mackerel in a sink?
Do they have any? Fuck you. Do they have any $1 hot dogs?
I'm going to put both of my hands on Toby's shoulders. You have one job, Toby. And that's when they leave the library, come find us in the market. Can you do that?
Toby nods.
I don't know if anything is between his ears, but
In his eyes.
He.
There's something there.
His eyes.
I'm gonna. Once Aldrim's done touching shoulders, I'm gonna put my hands on Toby's shoulders. I'm gonna look him dead in the eyes. We can do this.
Can you speak animal? Like. Or druid or whatever that is.
I
Can you. You have a lot of languages. Can you say just like market?
Yeah,
You gonna
market.
meow it at you?
Yeah, just meow at me. Meow.
Can you speak Sylvan, Amanda?
I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah. I'll say market in Sylvan.
There you go, man.
I'll
You
me-
speak common
I'll-
in Sylvan.
I'll meet you there. Okay, so Toby just goes off to the market. 'cause-
we just
Yeah.
watched Toby leave and walk by us to the market, and I'm just like, yeah, that didn't go well.
If he leaves though, Wolfane's just like astonished because I'm assuming you said like I'll meet you there, like back. And I'm just gonna look at
See?
Eldrum.
He's just gonna stay there. He's just gonna stay there.
I think I got through to him.
He's going the wrong way.
He'll be fine. He knows his.
Toby's gonna spend the afternoon just taking samples. Like, he'll be fine.
Well, now that Toby's going to the market, I need to go to the market because my axe is fucked up. So you have to stay here now and wait. You don't get to shop.
That's fine. I'll go to the library.
We're at the library. Just sit down.
I'll stay right here.
We're already here.
Who let us? Who left us
We're at
alone?
the library.
Jesus
We're at
Christ.
the library. Yeah.
I thought we were still walking there, but yeah. I'll take
No, we
fucking
got there. I put my arms around
dumbass
Toby, telling him
crew.
to stay here and find us in the market when the people came out. You confirmed it. Toby walked by us to the market, and then you said, "Where's the library?"
Listen. 11
Anyway,
intelligence, 8 charisma.
I have a lot of intelligence, but I'm also 2 characters, and one of them is a cat that is in the market.
You're doing great,
So
sweetie.
Toby and Uldrum are going into the market.
Yeah, I'm looking. Toby's apparently looking for food samples. I'm looking for a blacksmith for my axe. If I see anything to do with like small magic items or whatever like that, I'll stop there. But I'm primarily looking just to get my axe fucking fixed.
All right. Give me a perception check.
I can't believe you would go with that, Zolazar.
Bro, like 19.
You could have come with us.
I'm in the
I
library!
remembered last minute, and now I'm like stressed
Oh,
out
true.
because I want
You're-
that -1 gone.
You're with the other Toby.
So as you're looking around, you see both a blacksmith where he has a bunch of different weapons lined up, and he has like a whetstone for sharpening weapons. He doesn't have like a full forge or anything like that in the market, as it's just a little pop-up stand almost. And you also see a elven man selling just small trinkets.
Which one's
Magical
closer?
trinkets. The magic man, the magic elven man.
I'll stop at Magic Man first since it's closer.
Oh, how can I help you?
Me and my compatriots, we get spread out over large distances sometimes. And I'm looking for a way to be able to keep a link of contact between us, and wondering if you had anything of the sort.
Sounds like you need something like sending stones?
If the,
Stones you speak into, and the other stone can receive the message and respond to it?
Yes, I was very much on track with what would do it. I thought it would be a paper bird you would fly.
I believe something like that exists. I do not possess it, but I do possess some sending stones.
I will tell Wolfane. Do you possess these stones?
He holds them up as he pulls them out from underneath his little
Okay.
counter.
Wolfane and Uldrum trying to figure out the existence of carrier pigeons. Like, are those real? Do we have them?
Hey, maybe that'll be my next beast. You never know. Just a bird. Just a fucking pigeon.
Just a pigeon.
Just a pigeon.
And the stones look like two little faces.
The distance on them?
I don't believe I've ever actually tested, but I'm pretty sure it's decently far.
And you just yell at the stone, and it goes to the other stone?
No need to yell, you just whisper into it.
Well, we have someone who very much will yell. So will it still
Okay.
go through if you're yelling?
Yeah, it should. I believe it's just limited in how much you can say. So you have to be concise and very articulate with your words.
That's... well, it's worrying, but okay.
Bullshit.
Salts being articulate with his words.
When you leave a voicemail in like the last like 30 seconds.
Hello, this is Salsa.
Fuck!
Well, I'm very interested in that. What are you selling that for?
I'd be willing to part with them for 500 gold pieces.
Ouch. I have, I reach into my bag and pull out just like a handful of topaz sunstone gold nuggets and a ring. I got some stuff I can kind of barter to maybe bring that down. I'm looking like...
What do you have again? Topaz.
I have topaz, 2 sunstones, 2 gold nuggets. The ring is just 1 at this point. Wolfie's cut's gone too. Give that to her.
Well, that topaz, that sunstone, I'd pay about 100 gold pieces for that, so that would bring you down to about 400. That ring's worth probably 40, so that would bring you down to 360. Those nuggets, they're pretty small, probably 5 apiece. So what are we looking at? 350 gold pieces?
350. Just thinking hard. How much is that? Platinum's 10 gold, right?
Yeah.
So let's trying to think of how much money I got here. All right, come. I will need to talk about it. Do these sell quickly?
I mean, not terribly quickly, but just like you approached here and inquired about a purchase, someone else could come inquire about a purchase as well.
And you probably don't put things on hold without guarantee of payment.
Correct. Sorry.
All right. I'll take my chances. I need to talk to my compatriots. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I will go. I should have sold this platinum pin from the Harpers. I will walk over to the blacksmith. Man, we need to do more jobs here.
Hi, how can I help you?
I slashed into a black ooze and it poisoned and did some damage to my axe as I pull it out and set it on, like, is there a table?
Yeah.
Set it down. Do you think you are able to fix this?
Yeah, I could work that out in the whetstone for probably take like an hour or two to get it fully repaired. Or if you'd like, you can just buy I have some great axes if you just care to buy a new one.
No, this is very important to me. How
All right,
much?
Well, I mean, 2 hours of my time, I'd say about 5 gold pieces.
You got yourself a deal. Do you take the payment now?
Yes. Payment in the axe, and you can return in about 2 hours for it.
2 hours, yes. Here you go. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just gonna take the axe and go start working it at the whetstone.
Do I see Toby anywhere? What's Toby doing?
Yeah, what is Toby doing?
Just watching. He has no idea what the fuck is going
Yeah,
on.
I'll just grab his arm as I'll walk over back out of the market to Wolfane if no one's come out yet.
Pop it. Don't
It's
mind
just
me.
Wolf
Yeah,
and
I'd say
waiting.
at this point, you guys read through your books that you had picked up. Are you doing anything else in the library?
No.
No.
All right. So yeah, at this point, as you put your books away, you start making your way out the exit. Have a nice day.
Thank you for helping us.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you.
Anytime.
cat-
Feel free to come in and read some more.
The cat says nothing but is thankful.
And as you head outside, you see Wolfane.
My girl.
She's looking down, not keeping a very good watch at all, and she's just really focused on the talon that's around, like, that's the clasp on her cloak.
I'm gonna come up and just slap her on the back.
Hello, did you find anything?
Oh my god.
The glass may be better for this time. It's just
The-
pulp. It's just coming at me.
Just-
Aldrum is out fixing up his great axe, getting it nice and ready for our next battle.
Oh, why would he go without me? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. It's really
My
important.
rapier is holes in it.
Right, Pierre.
Well, I mean, I think we could probably catch up to him.
Well, did you find anything else? What have you
There's
been
a-
doing this whole time?
We went to the castle. They're still investigating the other castle that fell out of the sky. And they're gonna make an announcement tomorrow with their findings. So
Oh.
that'll let us know if we need to leave town or not. So that's good.
Peso's gonna pick up Julie and hold her up, just like the arms out in front with that shirt. Just look what we
Julie.
did.
Is that your shirt he made for you?
Julie's just gonna nod, kinda. You know, like cast you like
You look Fabulous. Are you giving me the cat?
Yeah, I was gonna keep walking towards you and kind of hand
Like,
Julie
look,
to you.
here. And
Here's
she'll pick Julie up and throw her up on it, or throw him up on her shoulder.
Oh yeah, he shoulder cats.
Yeah.
Well, I would really like to get my rapier fixed, so
Right, yeah.
if you
Rapier.
could bring me to Aldrum, that would be fantastic.
Yeah.
We've learned a lot of information, more than it seems you guys have, so it'll be important to talk about it.
Yeah, we learned about a Dodge Kong.
A what?
A what? A what?
I want to make sure I don't give you a mistranslation.
.com.
.com. We learned about .coms. We're investing.
NFTs.
And,
Jeez.
when ISO says Dodkong, you would know that it is the giant word for Death King.
Jugcoin?
Yeah,
Alright.
Death King.
Dogecoin.
You're reading about the Death Kings?
No, Dodge Kongs.
Dodd Kong?
Death
God,
King.
Kong?
Kong.
What are you You're saying Death King?
Death
That's
King.
not how it's
No, it
spelled.
said. It looks over at Seldar confused. It said DODKONG. Dodge Kong.
Yeah, that's another fucking language.
But it was all in common.
Not that part. Death King,
Yeah, that one said no. It said Dodge Kong.
which is Death King in common.
Oh.
Do you know about the Death King?
No, I don't know about it. I just know that's Death King. I don't know why you're
Oh.
saying Dodd Kong. That sounds fucking
Well, it's-
stupid.
I mean, it's
You sound fucking stupid.
it was a story about a giant, and he did die.
I saw. Save the story for when we're with everybody.
But she said it sounded stupid.
Well, she's stupid, so here we are.
Yeah, don't listen to her,
Nodding.
Alyssa. I'm surprised she can
The
read.
Kermit and the Christian Bale gif.
All right.
Logan's gonna start walking in the direction of Uldrum and like hoping you guys follow. And as she starts walking off, though, she's gonna be like, "At least I'm not fucking stupid enough to not know what a dog Kong is."
Kong.
Fucking losers.
Aldrin, were you exiting the market back towards the
Idiots.
library?
Yeah, I'm holding Toby, his arm, and I'm like kind of dragging him with me.
Poor guy.
I was gonna say by the scruff.
No, by the arm, like a kid, like when a kid does something wrong, but he didn't do anything wrong, he
Toby,
just dragged me with
as Aldrum is dragging you, there's a cookie stand like right at the edge of the
Oh,
market that
no.
you guys are trying to walk past.
Don't do this to me. Alright, hold on. What sort of check do I have to make?
Are you trying to rip out of his grip?
Would this be,
Well, it
Let's see.
depends if Aldrum's resisting. Are you trying to like rip out of his grip?
yeah, is this survival?
No, it'd probably be athletics or acrobatics, unless Aldrum's not resisting. Aldrum, are you resisting as Toby tries to slide out of your grip?
Well, Toby
Um,
starts. Well, first, before that, Toby starts like nudging towards the stand, like the food stand. So, I'm pretty sure Eldrum does know that there is food there.
If he tugs, I'll just be like, really?
Yes.
And I'll just let him go.
Hell yeah.
Now I'm doing that.
Oh,
that,
wait, no,
that
I
dad
have-
thing where my hands are on my hips and I'm just looking around while I'm waiting.
And Toby gets to the Toby
Don't have
gets to
time for this, son.
the cart, but he has no money, so he walks back. So that was a waste of time.
Yeah, as you walk up, there's like a little halfling man, and he goes to like start to speak, and you just immediately turn around. He's like,
Would you like a cookie? I'll walk over.
This is my
One
son.
of the cookies.
"Oh, excellent! What kind of cookie would you like? We have chocolate chip, we have normal, we have peanut butter, and we have some pumpkin ones as well."
It's normal.
I'll just, like, look
that's,
back
That's me as. That's
at
me
Toby.
asking me.
He doesn't speak. Which one do you want? And I'll just. Are they out? Oh,
Wait,
boy,
hold
yeah.
on.
3 claps.
3 claps.
Morse code.
Wait, are you doing something else, or is it just 3 claps?
Just 3 claps.
Like, why are you Google searching right now? You're like,
I'm not Google searching. I just went
He
through.
was going to cast a spell.
3 claps. I'm gonna do some online shopping now. That's the cookie I want. Whatever the third one you said was.
Find a pink toaster to put this cookie in. Hold on, I'll be right
I
back.
forget, what was the third one that I said? Was it pumpkin?
I found
No.
I
That was
really.
the last one.
Man,
I
you're very
found a really-
forgetful.
I
Yes, I
found
already
a
forgot,
really
I
cute
got a-
rice cooker.
Wasn't the chocolate chip, it wasn't the plain, it wasn't the pumpkin.
Peanut butter. I think it's
Peanut
peanut
butter.
butter.
Yeah, it was peanut butter.
Oh, the peanut butter one, yes.
Man, this is... Yeah.
He will take it.
How much was it?
Are you just having one cookie?
Ah,
Half a
yeah,
dozen?
I do not need a cookie right now.
Wow.
Well, what? Just one cookie is 2 copper
Wow.
pieces.
There you go. Can we move back to the library? Are you done?
Yes.
Hopefully ISO doesn't find out.
Cookies
Sweet.
like that big.
Oh, split in half.
So now,
Split in half.
so
Split in
now,
half.
so now when you see us, it's gonna be Aldrim, and then
Yeah, I was gonna,
Toby
as
just
you
going.
guys are heading out the market, what are you see Aldrim and Toby coming out? What are Aldrim and Toby doing?
I'm just walking next to him. I'm not holding his arm anymore, and I'm guessing he's just eating a cookie like this.
I split the cookie in half, and I have half a cookie in my other hand.
But yeah, you are all reunited.
I just do this kind of wave.
Hold on, guys. Go back. Get off my
Like
fucking
we're like 2 people meeting at the mall. Howdy, neighbor.
I'm gonna walk on over.
I'm gonna need you to turn around and bring me to wherever you're getting your hand axe fixed because
And I pull out my rapier.
this has holes in it and you knew it had holes in it and you went without me.
You have to yell.
Well, if I don't yell, then you don't listen to me.
I think his point is that he's angry.
Well, that's obvious. I want before we go. I think it's important for us to be able to talk over distances, and I found a great deal on some rocks.
I like some good rocks.
I found a
you-
great deal too. And she points at Julie on Wolfane's shoulder.
Yeah, look at
Look at his little shirt.
I'm gonna ignore whatever's going on over there. If we can
Yours-
spend money on this, we can spend money on these stones.
Meg,
You
I'm gonna need
needed
you to draw
clothes.
your cat with that shirt on, please.
If we
I
pool
absolutely
together our
will.
resources, I can get it down to 350 gold.
Aldrim. How are stones supposed to travel and carry the message? What do we just throw them?
It's a revolutionary idea. You make funny faces on them and then you can talk into them. Briefly.
Can you,
And you have to be precise with your words, so Seltzar might have to sit down for this one.
Trav,
Do you-
can I? Because
do
I
you have to make 3 different funny faces?
You can make an
Well,
arcana
you-
check if that's what
Thank
you're
you.
asking.
Yeah. I was like, because I'm
No, the
proficient in
stones
it.
make the
Have
faces
I heard
already.
of it before? Fucking hell. Easy.
And apparently, Wolfane, the folding bird is a thing. But it might be too expensive. We might be stuck with stones.
Never mind.
But if we all give like 50 gold,
No.
I rolled a nat 1.
Another one?
we could afford it.
With
and
my
then when we
mods,
split up,
it's 9.
You're just as
Plus,
confused as I am.
plus 8, and I roll a fucking 1.
I don't have gold to spare, but I have these. I'm just gonna pull out 2 rubies in one hand and 2 sapphires in the other.
that helps. I brought it down to 350 with all of the shit I have in my bag, which was gold. Like you
Did
can
you
sell some of those
test
rings,
these?
Seltzar. We can test them when we go over there, and then we can buy them.
So you didn't test
I didn't buy them
these
yet.
stones?
No. He was very.
But you want me to shout into a rock.
No, I prefer you not to ever shout, but I don't think that will ever be the case.
Well, I would like to test them first before I throw my money at something. I work hard for every gold that I have. Thank you very much.
You work?
That's what he calls the music he plays. He calls it work.
I'm sorry. I thought it was playing. You play music.
Well, turn your ass around and let's go. I've got to get my rapier.
The rapier will take 2 hours. It was 5
Well,
gold. It was a good
It's
deal.
gonna take 3 hours if we just stand here. Talking about talking into stones, ridiculous.
Oogity boogity stones, right?
You're going into the market now?
Yeah.
As you first enter the
That's
market,
not how
the
I was
cookie
expecting
stands
this day to go.
to the right. Me neither. Me neither.
Castle falls out of the sky. Meanwhile, we're
I've-
just shopping.
Shopping
fucking-
montage
I
again.
told Hannah before this that there
Your
were like a
shopping
million
montage,
things
let's
that
go.
could have happened during this session, and I tried to plan out like a bunch of different avenues. Never did I think this was going to turn into.
And I was like,
Travis,
Travis, why are you doing that? Because we're literally not going to do anything that you wrote down or thought of in your head.
No, thank you.
Not in this campaign. Not
Travis-
in this
But
campaign.
yeah, as
Have-
you
have
enter
we
the,
done-
as you,
Have we done what you thought we were gonna do at least once this entire time?
yes, I
Yeah.
was 100% positive in the Cloud Giant Castle you guys would spill the beans on the Ordnance.
Okay, that's fair.
Because there was an avenue through that where you guys didn't say anything about it, and other stuff would have happened, and I was like, I don't think that's going to happen, but I'll prepare for it just in case.
We'll spill the beans.
But yeah, as you enter the market itself, the cookie stands right to the right of you as you first enter in.
I just keep walking. We don't got time for cookies.
Wolfane will walk by and she's just like,
I'll walk past him.
Are you making way for the blacksmith or the?
Magic person first, because I've been shot down on my stones right now.
Seltzar's gonna love that.
All right. Yeah, you make your way over to the elf.
I brought my compatriots, like I said. They don't believe me about your stones.
And before he says, I don't believe about stones.
Yes, I really need you to fix my rapier because it's got holes in it and it's
My
not
God.
hitting as
You're
hard as it should when I swing it.
My good sir, I'm not sure if you've looked at my stand, but I am not a blacksmith. I know nothing of metalwork or repairing that awful-looking rapier.
And I'm gonna look down. And I'm gonna look at Uldrum.
This is not where I said I wanted to go.
The blacksmith's right there. Just walk over. Just come back and test the stone.
Walk away and head towards that.
Well, have you decided to purchase the stones?
Well,
Can we try it before we buy it?
yeah, can we test it out?
Yes, but just so you are aware, if you use it now and you do end up purchasing it, I do not believe you'll be able to use it once again until about a day has passed. They have a recharge period.
Tomorrow night. I mean,
Like I said, you can test them out. I just want you to be aware that if you were to test them out and then you leave here and then try to use them again before dawn, they're not going to work a second time.
well, yeah, let's do it. And then when we buy them, Seltzar will think it's a fake. 'Cause it won't work.
So we can't. So we are testing them out.
He holds the two stones up to you.
Before he gets back. He'll think we wasted all our money.
Are we buying them?
Maybe. I don't know. Let's see if they work.
Test.
So you're just saying test within one?
Yeah.
Who's holding the other one? Wolfane, you don't even hear it come from the stone. You hear in your head, test.
Can I say something back, or is that only one use?
You can try to say something.
Can you hear me? Over.
Aldrim, in your head, you hear, "Can you hear me?" Over.
Isos is just staring.
I heard you inside of my head.
You don't hear anything this time.
That's it.
We broke it.
Take it.
I told
They're
you.
broken?
One.
One use ever?
Back and
No,
forth.
one use each day. So you said something to her, it seemed. She said something back. The effect is done. You can't say anything further until the next day.
Tomorrow.
Like I said, I believe it's a limited amount of words, so you can say something a little bit further than what you said. But it does have a cutoff point.
I think it's worth it.
Do it.
How much were they gonna be? What,
Well, it was 350 when I dumped out all of my loot from the previous days. So, more loot would bring the price down even further, and then you split it between us.
Yeah. How much will this take off? And she holds up her rubies and sapphires.
How many were there?
2 of each. I got them, I think, from the dragon pile, like way back.
2 sapphires.
I need to start when I give out loot, just telling you the value of it so you can mark it down in the item, because now I'm not remembering where everything comes from. I'll say, I believe gemstones typically are 50 each, so I'll give you 200 for them. Yeah, those are some quality gems, worth like 200 for all 4. So that brings the remaining price down to 140 gold pieces, I believe.
Well, that's...
Iso will reach into her backpack and pull out a silver bell with a jade clapper and place it down.
See this bell right here? It belonged to the dragon, Veritrim. It's very important. We killed him and stole it.
Give me a persuasion check.
Kill them and stole it.
Persuasion.
Alan from him, too.
That is a 27.
Damn.
Oh, wow, that sounds fancy. I guess I'll give you 50 gold pieces for it. Typically something like this would only be worth around 30, 35.
90 then?
It's yours.
Yes, 90 remaining.
Alright. All 3 of us, maybe even Toby, split it,
Thank you.
and then Seltzar
It's
doesn't
off
have a
scot-free.
claim to it. So we don't have to hear him yell into it if we don't want to.
Yeah, I don't want his voice in my head. That sounds awful.
Imagine how loud.
What if he plays
Mother
a
of-
song?
Goes in your head?
What if he plays
Oh,
a
no, he
song and
can't
the
have it.
song's stuck in your head all day?
No.
Toby,
Yeah, I'll pitch in 30 gold for that.
Toby, how much are you gonna pitch in, Toby?
Toby's taking a cat
speak
nap.
to me. Toby has no
Toby.
money. I
Toby
forgot.
has no money.
30?
Toby has no money.
Alright,
And she'll pull out 30 gold.
we'll buy it.
The stones are yours.
I'll give him 3 platinum so I can just...
Who wants them in their inventory?
Saldazar, put him in Saldazar's.
Who has the most room?
Wolfin has one already, so I'll just
I
stick
have
it in my pocket.
I have a ton of room.
You can, who splits up the most? That's really... The 2 people that...
It's usually you and Wolfie.
Yeah, so you take the other one for now.
Alright.
1... Yeah, 162.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like me and ISO are always separated.
Yeah.
You gotta keep them
Alright,
separated.
I'm gonna just add
The
it to
smart one and
both
the dumb
you
one.
and ISO's inventory.
Yeah, keep them separated.
Give one to Saldazar and one to Julie and Toby.
Salazar, as you approach the dwarven woman, right now she's at her whetstone working on a great axe.
Does that great axe look familiar?
Yeah, it looks like Ultram's. You've seen it enough.
Oh, ma'am!
Yes, hello.
I see that
How can I help you?
my shitty friend brought his app to you that you're working on that looks like Swiss cheese. Well, he forgot about my beautiful rapier, and I pull it out. And it looks just like that one, and I would like to get it fixed just like his.
Yes, it looks like you sustained similar damage to him, so, I mean, I can work on it. It may take a few hours, probably
That's
2 hours.
fine.
5
If
gold
you ever
pieces.
if you ever see a black blob, be careful, don't hit it, because this is what happens to your weapon.
Well, duly noted. I don't leave the city much, so I don't think I'll have to worry about that. But if they're ever in Waterdeep, thank you for that information.
Hey, this one came out of a fountain, so if there's any fountains here, you stay clear. How much?
5
To fix
gold
it?
pieces.
Okay.
Or if you'd care, you can buy a new rapier altogether.
You know, there's just not one lavish enough for me, so I'll just stick with what I've got.
Alright, once I get this finished, I'll work on yours.
Quick question for you. Have you ever heard about talking into 2 rocks?
No, never.
Sounds crazy, right?
Yes, I don't know why you were talking to a rock. It does not respond.
That's what I'm thinking. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't the crazy one, and that my friends were all crazy. Thank you, and I will see you in a few hours.
See you then.
Voice shreds my
Man,
throat.
I realized you're trying to sound French.
Fake French accent, you don't like it?
No, it's taken me like 2 months.
Saldazar returns to the group.
Well, we need to be back here in a few hours to gather our goods.
It's about 4 p.m. now.
Are you gonna go? Did you test them out? Did they work? Did they work great?
We all just look at each other quietly.
I mean, we bought them. Did you want to try it out?
Not really. I already know it's not going to work because you can't talk into a fucking rock.
ISO hands him the
That's
rock.
fair.
I don't want it. Eh?
Let's try it.
I'm Saldazar, and I'm talking into a rock with a face on it. Oh! Bet you didn't hear anything, did you?
Wolfane pulls her rock out and puts it up to her ear. Oh, I heard that.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
It was really soft and quiet, thankfully, compared to your screaming.
Castle, king in the castle.
Oh, I have a rock, I have a rock.
It's not a boulder. It's a
Put my
rock.
hand out for the rock.
Just drop it back in your hand.
You can keep your stones. Well, I hope you didn't pay too much for this rock. And if you did, then I feel sorry for you.
Got a
No,
great deal.
Anyway,
Yeah, we didn't pay that much.
are we good with our rock business?
We are substantially rocked.
Rocked up.
Oldrum, have you heard of a place called the Yawning Portal?
Yes, everyone knows of the yawning portal.
Well, we have to go there.
I thought similar. I will say, tomorrow morning, no matter what, I should be at the castle to hear Laurel speak to the people, because I might be able to speak to her then if she spots me in the crowd. Maybe get steps onto where to go next.
Well, is this Yawning Portal far from the castle?
It's not.
And can we stay the night?
Can you say the night at the yawning portal? I don't know.
You know it's an inn, so that
It's an
works.
inn, yeah.
But you would
Okay,
know
go
it's a little bit more expensive than some other
It
inns.
will be more expensive than other inns, though. So
Seems pretty
So
lavish. You know that's what I'm about.
It's a brothel. Let's be real.
well, maybe since we bought the stones, you can buy our hotel rooms for the night. That would be nice.
Or
And
you
good,
can-
thank you.
Or you can work really hard to earn us the rooms.
I know you don't have something in your eye.
That she's winking. She's working. on it.
It's very bad. At least I have a job.
What do you all?
Do
We
you?
all have jobs. We've all made money.
Do you?
You don't have to be rude.
Neither do you.
All I said
Joking
is
about my job?
To be fair, I started it. That's fine.
he's sensitive right now because he knows the stone works.
Why do I need a stone?
You don't need a stone. You're
No, I don't.
plenty loud enough.
Exactly, I don't need it.
We need to be subtle sometimes. Like, maybe, like, not yelling in a library. That's, like, what we shouldn't do when we're trying to be stealthy.
You were yelling in the library?
He was
was.
yelling in the library.
We were trying
That's
to be
the least
stealthy.
surprising thing
I
ever.
think the lady at the library was deaf because she never shushed him.
No, because I was not loud. And
You were
Matilda, whatever her name was, she
Gertrude.
was
screaming.
Gertrude, whatever her name was.
Gertrude.
Fine lady, helped us find everything we need. More information than what I'm being told they found. So, take that as you will.
I mean, they found the stones, so that's good. And they found you a place to get your rapier fixed up.
You're welcome.
So, look at that. We did something and they did something. So, I think we should look on the positive side of that. And let's go find something else to do that's productive and nice.
Yes, we need to find a place to go so we can talk about the information that we found in a place that is quiet and secluding, away from peering ears, okay?
Right. Positive vibes only. Aldrim. I bet they can't wait to tell
I'm
you about the Death
only-
Kings.
The dog Kongs.
Death King. You know what? Call it a Dodcon. I don't care anymore.
.com.
Dodd?
Dog
Oh.
Kong.
Dog. God.
You almost
Dog
got it.
gods.
Dog Dong.
Dog dog.
Here it is.
Dogdon.com.
Going on an FBI search list.
Yeah, we're on a search list now. A watch list.
What are you guys doing? So you got about 4 hours until, I'll say like 3.5 hours until the weapons are done.
How many hours?
About 3.5 now.
Man, I had like 2 hours, and then this rapier had to come into play.
You got 2 hours until your axe is done.
Oh, cool. Then we can just leave that rapier behind. Well, yawning portal then, and then. Or do we sit here and wait for the weapons?
Well, I mean, maybe we could go over to the yawning portal and Seltzar, maybe you could see if they need a bard for the evening.
Make sure
should-
there's some rooms that are still able to be rented out.
Yeah,
Alright.
for myself, yes.
I mean,
It's fine.
maybe me too, because I helped you find the book. That was right in front of your face.
He has the other stone.
When we get moving, please.
The two cats go sleep outside.
So you're going for the yawning portal? Alright. Yeah, as you make your way through the streets of Waterdeep, you make your way down south until eventually you arrive at a stone building with a slate roof and well-worn shutters cover it. Doesn't look like the most immaculate establishment, but there is a sign on the outside that says the Yawning Portal.
That's accurate, because I'm falling asleep. Let's see. Me, Toby Humanman, and Julia the cat, walk up to the portal.
There's
Full
no
portal.
actual portal. It's the door to an inn.
We, knock on the end door.
Roll to knock on the portal.
roll to walk to door?
As you knock on the door, you get no response. As on the inside, you hear, "Hit him again!" As you hear a thwap as somebody punches somebody in the face.
You can just open the door. You don't
Continue.
need to knock.
I open the door. Sildzar, you're a bad influence.
Hey, no problem.
Yeah, as you open the door, you see well-worn cardboard floors on the floor.
Cardboard?
Yeah, did I say cardboard? Which well-worn covered... Jesus, words. Well-worn boards covering the floor, but the place looks pretty comfortable within, as there are rich blue tapestries decorated with wood-paneled walls of the common room. This is reading really weird to me. As there's
They always
tables
do.
and a signboard that says the Yawning Portal. In the center of the room is a giant well, which leads down into the darkness below, and there is a singular rope attached that is going down into the well. As you enter in, there's a half-orc punching a guy in the face as he's holding up against the wall and just going like, "Doosh, doosh, doosh," repeatedly into his face as the crowd is like cheering him on. As you look at the people around you, you realize that they're all basically adventurers, much like yourself.
As we walk in and everybody's cheering for this, Iso's just gonna start clapping and cheering along with the crowd.
He's gonna clapping just because ISO is. So we got 2 clappers here.
2 clappers here.
2
Oh.
clappers.
Walk to the bar with Seldzar. Is anyone else going to the bar area?
I'll
Is that
follow.
coming in the door?
Just-
Is that ISO?
Oh, have you been moving us? Thank you, because I completely forgot Foundry exists.
No,
Yeah.
it's been pretty much theater of the mind this whole session. There hasn't been very much
Thank-
map.
Oh my
Thank
god.
God.
This right here.
Little kitty.
I'm kidding.
I'm looking at this guy
Wait,
Is it bad?
with the fucking
Okay.
sweet rolls. Hey, who's this guy? Get out of here.
can
Get him
I
out of here,
roll?
get him out.
Can I roll anything to see if the fight is anything interesting or if they're just like angry?
It looks like a drunken brawl.
Okay. In that case, Toby and Julie are gonna check out that fucking rope that's going down.
Alright, so Julie and Toby are going to the rope. Aldrim's going up to the bar. What's everyone else doing?
Going to the bar as well.
Follow to the bar.
Rope. Never seen a well in a bar before.
Right? It's like that
Oh, throw a
That-
rock in there.
it's like that rock climbing place in Manchester where it's just like a fucking elevator shaft. Like, what the fuck is that doing here?
Alright, as you approach the bar, you see a gruff, burly man at the bar as he's currently filling a tankard with ale. Can I help you?
Yeah, looking for rooms tonight. Also have a question, but we can stick to rooms for now. You got
Kind of
rooms?
squinting at you a little bit right now.
You got a problem with your eyes?
You're Kelvin's boy, aren't you?
Ooh, shit.
And why would you know that?
Kelvin was a friend of mine. Oh, you never mentioned me?
Did he ever mention? Well, I wouldn't know your name.
His name's Durnan. You can determine if he's mentioned him before.
Well, he hasn't said his name yet. So, I mean, your face isn't familiar.
Durnan. The owner of the Yawning Portal.
Yeah. In passing. You know where he is?
Haven't spoken to him in a while.
If
Not surprising. Well, yes, it is I. Back. In black. I need rooms. You have them?
Yeah, we got 3 rooms available, I think.
And how much are
4,
those going
4
for?
single beds in each.
4 single in each?
Yeah, it's 5 gold pieces per room.
I'll take 1 room.
I'll
4
take a
beds
room.
hold on. Relax. There's 4
What?
beds in each room. Why are you gonna take a room?
I don't know.
We're all set. Seltzar can earn his. He doesn't want to sleep with us. It's you want to buy a room? Buy a room with 4 beds, but I'll take 1 room.
Alright, that'll be 5 gold pieces. Can I get you anything to drink?
What do you got?
Ale, whiskey, rum, wine.
I'll do an ale.
That'll be 3 copper pieces for the ale.
I'll have
Right.
wine, please.
There'll be 3 for the wine as well.
The question I had was the Undermountain. Still passageway to that through here?
Yep, same as always. Gold piece to get down, gold piece to get up. What do you seek?
Looks left and right. An artifact in the Dwarven Kingdom. Giant.
Oh, Bezelmir?
Yeah.
Vesemir?
Yeah, I've
My
heard about the
boy.
ruins there. A couple adventurers gone there, some haven't come back up. You don't get there from the main well over there, you get there from the well in the kitchen. One that connects to the sewers, but it also connects to a mine cart that heads down into the old Besemir ruins.
Seltzar's gonna love
Sewers?
You don't have to spend very long in the sewers, you walk maybe 100 feet in them.
that. We'll be interested in passageway tomorrow, I believe.
Well, I'll be here tomorrow, so
Who's Dulcimir? His
Hmm?
name? Dulcimir?
Durnan.
Durnan.
Close.
So close.
Nailed it.
Well, Durnan. Yeah, any tables available? I'll look around too.
There's plenty. Sit anywhere.
Good catching up. If you do hear from Kelvin and we cross paths, I am interested to know where he is.
Well, so am I, so if you find out anything, let me know as well.
I will. I'll walk off with my key and my beer,
Where's
twirling
Zelda's
it on my
everything?
finger.
I was standing there the whole fucking time, so I don't know.
I don't care. You can hear all of that. You're rude.
Is there music playing at all?
So as you guys are talking and you turn around, you see a small little area in the back where a man steps onto the stage. A man that you have met before
yes.
as Dawson Macbeth.
Yes.
So you met
Yes.
Daggerford long ago. Steps onto the stage and starts singing his song.
The boy is back.
Battle of
The
the Bards,
dirty
let's
20.
go.
He gets on the stage and he starts strumming as he says, "Well, sharpen your swords and bring your shields. We're good to draw and bloody steel. We're all well armed and self-assured. We'll turn back the orcish horde." It's a little off key at the end.
Beautiful.
As he starts
Is that what
playing
it sounded
music.
like?
Yeah.
Sea shanty, thank you.
As he's got a nice strum going with his song.
Good for him.
And some people are clapping
Good for
around the tavern.
Wolfade.
With the Arthur fist for Seldazar.
I'm going to kind of like because I'm sitting there the whole time and I'm watching them and then they walk away. I'm just gonna slightly turn and look over at the bard. At the bard. Me? Looking at myself. I'm gonna look at the bartender.
Looking in a mirror.
First, I'd like some
Fair.
wine. Second, is there anybody after that guy? Macbeth? Macbeth?
Oh, I don't think so. He's been here for a couple nights now. He'll probably play all night.
Ah, he's a good friend of mine. I might be able to sneak in a song or two.
I mean, by all means, feel free to mingle with him.
Ah, thank you. But yes, just wine would be great.
He'll pour you a glass of wine. I forget how much I said wine was.
3
3 what?
copper.
3 copper.
Slide it on the table.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm just gonna peel
Welcome.
away and walk towards the bard.
What's everyone else doing?
Chilling.
Staring down this well. Thinking about spitting in it. See how deep it is.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah,
haven't.
Julie was looking
Oh,
at the
yeah.
well, right? Sorry.
Yeah, I
maybe
forgot. I forgot.
like that.
Me and Wolfane were at the well.
Throw a rock in it.
What do I have? I want to throw something down the well.
Yeah, so as you look down the well, you can tell that the well is about 40 feet in diameter, and it has a rope going down it. As it
Did you
gets
say-
very
In
Did you
diameter?
say
That's a
40 feet in
big-ass well.
diameter?
yeah,
Holy
as there's a rope going down it, and as you look down, it gets dark, and you can't see all the way down at the bottom.
In diameter? Holy
And there's
shit!
there's like a high stone ring built around it, about waist level, to prevent drunk people from falling in.
Well, I would hope so if it's 40 fucking feet in diameter. What the fuck? Do you mean, like, in depth?
No, 40 feet in diameter. You can't see the bottom. It's all dark.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna throw something down there.
Wolfane's gonna chuck a copper piece down.
Yeah, I'm gonna check, let's see, what do I have? I'm gonna check that thumb down. No, that wouldn't do anything. That would do jack shit. Hey, what should I throw down this well?
Can you grease it?
Can I grease the well? Yeah, I probably could, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. Wait, why?
I'm just kidding.
No, you can get out of here.
So you throwing
Uh,
something down there?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna throw a copper piece down there too.
All right. As both of you throw your copper piece down there, you see it disappear into the darkness. After a short delay, you hear, ting, 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 ting.
What do we have to roll to find out like how deep that sounds?
Give me an investigation.
Okay.
It's just gonna walk away. Thought there'd be Alan.
Bye. You're gonna let the cat deal with it.
Disappointed. He's gonna go walk up to Seltzar, who's looking like a pickle puss right now.
Seldazar is like leaned up against the wall, and he's got a small pad of paper and a pen, and he's quickly scribbling as he just like keeps stopping and looking up to look up at Dawson, and then continuing to scribble on a pad of paper.
Are you taking notes? Are
Waiting
you
for it.
working?
Is my investigation not like
I'm writing a song.
There we go. Ah,
It's gonna be
I
better
do
than
that.
his. This
Of
one's
course
pretty
it's
good.
going to be better
With
than
no
his.
torches, it's less dangerous. Where we are now, they can't see us. We are hidden and courageous. Where we are now, they can't see us.
did you just make up that song?
Wolfane's just dancing beside
You
you.
fucking weirdo.
Anyway, let me know when he's done performing.
Yep.
I've got all the shit open on my screen right now.
Hey Macbeth, you remember me?
You remember me?
You'll remember.
Yes, and
this.
who played better than him at that bar? Let me know.
Damn, I should have let Barry play Monty here.
That's what I was
Oh,
expecting at first.
I miss you,
Okay,
Monty.
Barry, you guys might end up at the yawning portal. If so, do you want to play as Monty for a little bit? All right. Did you roll your investigation, Nick?
I rolled a 12, but I think I had some internet problems. So let me
Want to
log in
Was
again.
it 12 total, or was it 12 and then you need to add your investigation?
We will find out in a hot second. Investigation. Here we go. Tell me if you see this one.
Yep. So as you dropped it down, you saw that it went for like 50 feet, and then it was like double the time before it hit. So you'd guesstimate it's around 150 feet deep towards the bottom.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Also, I hate the word guesstimate. I'm sorry.
Guesstimate.
Guesstimate. Guesstimate. I don't know what it is.
As Macbeth finishes up his song, I bite my lip and blood, I taste its saltiness, it makes me smile. I plan this trap, its grand design, and now we just await the sign.
No.
Hey, Trav,
Losing the
in
crowd.
a couple of weeks, I'm gonna hate you.
People
in
are
the
still
face.
clapping, so
When
So
he's
we'll
done,
move on.
I tuck my little book
As-
under my arm.
as people clap, and he gives a little bow. Apparently, ISO didn't clap at the end.
No.
Bold of you to assume that
Lost
people
me.
were clapping.
No,
for
ISO's
us.
my fucking #1 fan, okay? She's always
Your
in the front
face.
row bopping to my music. Whether she likes it or not, wants to agree to it.
All right, what are you doing? As he finishes up his song and he like takes a bow and he's kind of like stepping to the back of the stage right now.
Olfin looking at you just like this.
Dawson, it's been a while.
Ah, Salazar, I haven't seen you since what, Daggerford, I believe?
Yes, I knew that our paths would cross again one day.
I mean, I
That
figured
wasn't-
as much.
Yeah, that was a great job. You've really come far. You're doing great.
No, thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, I'm kind of wincing a little bit.
Well, do you mind if I just play a song or two? Give your jaw a rest. Your
I guess so. I
fingers.
guess I could go have an ale or two, so
Yeah,
feel
here.
free.
I
Like 2
toss him.
songs, but I do want to come back and play a couple more, so.
I just need one. But thank you.
How much was the wine?
3 copper.
I'm gonna toss him 3 copper.
Your next one's on me.
Oh, thank you. As he's
No.
gonna head on over towards the bar, and the stage is yours.
I'm gonna hop up on the stage, and I'm gonna
Fuck
swing my lute around, and give a few coughs.
Yeah, fuck it up,
Um,
Salazar.
Yeah, I'm Salazar Kendues, and I come from a small town in Secumber. And I'm here to sing this beautiful song that I wrote for you.
Woo! Okay, you're gonna have to. I'm not gonna sing it, but we're gonna. He's gonna like.
minus five to all rolls if she doesn't say.
He's gonna like,
Dang
tip
it.
his hat down a little bit. Listen,
You chose Bard. You chose this life.
Hold on.
He's.
If Trav's sang, you have to sing.
Yeah, I'm like
Listen,
undoubtedly the
I
worst
have.
singer.
Can I
No,
sing my
no.
song?
Good.
You
Yeah,
have to
sing it.
sing. Yeah.
He's
If
gonna
you don't
tip,
have an instrument, you have to sing.
he's gonna tip his hat a little bit so like you can't see his face, and he's gonna go "Da-da-da-da-dun," and he's gonna strum, and as he strums, like a small little like wisp like wraps around himself, and he's gonna go.
Deep, deep underground, where monsters roam and treasure found, where adventurers go both brave and mortal. Few survive the yawning portal.
And he's gonna like strum a little bit, and then he's gonna come back, and it's just like.
In the Undermountain we will roam till we find our way back home. Will you survive or ring the bell when you're lowered down into the well?
Drum some more.
So happy.
I
Like,
think
kinda
we're
like a
all getting the
cool-
sending stone Seltzer right now in our brain just when she moves close to that mic.
I feel like it. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
So dip down in the dark below, where only fools and braggarts go. Will you return with glory and fame, or will you play a drinking game?
And he's gonna just like fucking bust out into a fucking like rock song, and as he busts out, he's going to use enthralling performance.
I thought you were gonna start singing the Stairway to Heaven guitar solo for a second.
No,
Like, it's like my favorite Led Zeppelin
It's
song.
kind of like
Why is this giving Led Zeppelin vibes?
I'm trying to think if there's like a song in my head where like in between kind of each there's like a short little chord. Yeah, and then
Yeah, it's called Stairway to Heaven.
Yeah, but it's
Oh, California Girls by Katy Perry.
There you go. That's another good one.
Yeah, you got it. Got it in one.
Oh, you're thinking Circus by Britney Spears.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Oh, you're thinking Time Warp by fucking Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Are you thinking of
Did you get it?
Oh, Rich Girl by Hall & Oates.
Yes.
It's not. It's
Actually,
weird because it's
no.
not popping up for
Yeah, I was
me.
thinking-
So I
Oh,
just keep
sorry.
pressing it.
I-
Girl by Hall &
Is
Oates.
it a David Bowie song?
No, it's
So-
not David Bowie.
Are you sure?
You
It's
can
like a
select,
fucking rock song. Let me do
You
my
can
fucking
select
duty.
5 people to be enthralled by it.
So as I'm playing, like the cloud turns into like this like red, like mysterious, like
Change your lights.
it turns into like a red, mysterious, like I don't like a swirl around me, and like when I like finish, it like puffs out, and like the people who are like in the front will get like the enthralling performance, basically.
Yeah, I'll say there are 5 in the front.
Yeah,
So
sure.
roll.
Like at the table, I guess, right in the center.
Damn, you got all of them but one.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you multitask.
And what does it do?
You did. There we go.
Yeah, so the people in front of you are just going like, woo! As they're clapping. Can you roll me a performance check too on top of it
Of course I can, Travis.
to see how it goes? I hope you roll one. That'd be so funny.
Stop, because I've had 2 1s in a row. That's good. So, I mean, I'm not crying.
I'll take that.
Fake, but okay.
Why can't I do simple fucking math, bro? Oh my god, it's so sad.
Hey,
What
I'm right
is-
there with you.
What is the
30.
numbers here?
A 30? Okay, yeah, you play a wonderful tune as everybody, even those not enthralled, are impressed by it. Unless, of course, any party members want to not be impressed by it. Maybe it's not your genre of music, maybe it's not farm music, but...
I can find a 30.
but
Dude,
yeah, you play a wonderful
19
performance
plus 11.
as people are just like, woo! In the front. Even Macbeth is clapping while he's drinking his wine.
Good. I'm glad. I hope he chokes on it. Anyway. And then I'll bow a few times. And then get off the stage and go join my
Dip in
friends.
a second, so we might have
Might.
to end after this performance.
Friends.
Yep, so you go and sit down at the table.
It was amazing. How'd you come up with that song so fast?
You know, my job that I've been doing for a while. It just comes to me naturally when I hear things about certain places. He talked about the well. Was able to wrap something up really quick. Not too hard when you've been doing this job for a long time.
This job?
The chip on your shoulder's showing.
What does that mean?
Continues to drink his beer.
I heard it was
Macbeth is gonna walk up to the table. Excellent performance, Saldazar. That was probably the best work of yours that I've seen.
Hey, you know, just thought of that on the fly. Not bad, huh?
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Well, I'm gonna go resume now, so...
You're
Is
having
Is
a
the,
great
red, is the
time.
red behind Hannah the rage that is happening right now? As he says pretty good.
So thanks for giving me a little break.
Hey, you know, anytime. Just like to get my name out there, you know?
Don't we all? You should go to the school here sometime. Maybe you can learn a couple things.
Yeah, I think I've learned everything that there needs to be learned about being a bard, a very successful one at that.
Well,
I like to kind of,
keep it in mind.
yeah, you know, I like to dabble in also being a very good adventurer, very good with a rapier.
Let's not get too crazy.
He's having a bad day.
What are you talking about?
Well, things are lively
Oh.
here, so I'm gonna make sure that everything stays lively. So if you'll excuse me,
Thanks,
as he nods
Ashton.
to all of you.
Try to top that
Fashion.
performance.
This is going up to the stage. What are you guys doing?
I hope when he gets up there, they'll go Seldazar, Seldazar.
This is when you say that
Sorry.
that doesn't happen.
Doesn't happen.
I'm gonna
They
be
don't
honest
do
with
that.
you. I don't think you get top your performance.
I know.
You did a really good job. She does not wink. She does not wink.
Aldrim does laugh at it though. Did you get a free room?
I honestly don't care. I don't think I'll be staying here tonight.
Oh,
There you go.
fancy plans, huh?
More or less.
You know what would come in handy if you left us? One of our
Not a
fancy new
stone.
stones.
It's called I'll meet you here in the morning if I do decide to leave.
Oh, what if the bugbears come into the town to come trying to finish the job?
I don't know what a bugbear is. Is it a bear that looks like a bug or a bug that looks like a bear?
More bear.
Well, I don't think it's just gonna stroll into Waterdeep.
Well, I do know our way into Undermountain is here. A gold each. Take the kitchen. Go through a sewer. And then from there, I believe we get to the Dwarven Kingdom. So we have a pathway.
Right
Oh,
out the
yeah.
sewer.
So you're
in the
telling
Dwarven
me that I need to change into my shitty clothes for tomorrow?
I mean, that's
Probably
all.
best.
You don't have to. I'm not changing.
There's
I'm
no
not changing.
other way other than the sewer.
No. You can handle a sewer. You claim to be adventurers, and you're gonna cry about a sewer.
Yeah, I mean it's gross, so
Fucking magic it off of you.
and just do everything with magic.
You
Aldrum.
seem to do it a lot. You disappear in and out. Unicorns. I think cleaning some shit off of yourself is the least of our worries.
Hopefully it's not that gross.
Kitchen, sewer, Dwarven Kingdom. Between now and then, I need to get my axe. Seldzar has to get his rapier. Apparently he's staying somewhere else. Who's staying here tonight?
Where are you staying, Seltzar?
I don't know. Wherever I feel like going, I guess.
That sounds like a terrible plan.
Well,
He's
I'm gonna stay
obviously
here.
emotionally unstable right now. He's mad at us because we said his singing is a job.
I loved it. I was cheering you on.
His singing is a job, and he performs it very
You
well.
not liking my performance doesn't bother me at all, actually.
It very much does.
Does it bother you that a man would like...
Stage.
Oh, does it bother you that a man would like some time with himself?
Oh, that kind of time. Oh, okay, I get it.
Not that kind of time, you sick fuck.
I mean,
hello,
guys,
everybody.
guys who just kind of go off alone, that's kind of creepy.
Everyone give it up for my friend
I leave?
Seldazar, who just gave a beautiful performance as everybody
Talking
claps.
about him.
And now I am going to continue my performances for the night as he rolled a 24.
Wow, not a 30.
Shake,
Not bad.
shake, shake the kobold, shake him loose of gold. Shake, shake, shake the kobold, shake him till he's old. Work, work, work the kobold, work the little thief. Work, work, work the kobold, work him, give him grief.
I think if I stay here anymore, my ears are gonna start bleeding.
My kobold's name is Amiibo. I tell my friends he's a cheapo, but when he picks your pockets, oh brother, he's a hurricane in all kinds of weather.
Hey Travis, next time I see you, I'm gonna slap you in the face.
This is the
Just
I'm gonna
classic.
give you the world's biggest
This is
hug.
this is classic Waterdeep tunes right here. People love this stuff.
loving
They
it.
eat it up. They know it from when they were kids.
I need to show Ariana this because she'll fucking love it.
You know
Oh,
that
she'll love it. Oh, it'll be so fucking funny.
history matters. You know, you should know that as a bard.
Songs tell stories.
Also,
Like
guys,
about
I'm
shaking
sorry.
kobolds.
I'm gonna have to dip right now.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Let's go
Love you.
run it in just a second, anyways.
Yeah, you guys can finish up your karaoke night.
If you gotta go, you go. That's
Peace.
what you want. Not you,
Is that
you
what
as
you
well,
want?
Meg. Peace.
Is that what you want?
And also with you.
And also with you,
Sorry,
you
I'll
and
go with
Seltz are
you.
trying to find yourselves.
Wait.
What time is it right now?
Probably about 6, so you still have like 2 more hours before you can get your rapier. The axe is probably done at this point.
I think everyone needs to relax. Everyone's upset. The cat just passed out.
Oh, he's just face down on the table.
There's a lot going on. And we're going to be probably going into the Undermountain tomorrow, and that's where people don't come back. So, airing of the grievances.
Get it all out now before we might die tomorrow. Got it. I'm fine. Ish.
I've already said what I had to say about the milk.
You're not fine. You were suicidal yesterday, so that's just you just burying that. Your dog's not here. I don't want to just cold turkey tell you that, but
He was a wolf.
it's okay. We'll find.
Ooh. Well, I hate to interrupt the talk of the dead dog,
It's a wolf.
but wolf, same thing. When should I meet you back here in the morning?
So you are really just gonna avoid the airing of the grievances, right
Yes.
out.
Nights. My problems, I keep them to myself.
And that's
What
why you're
time
so
should I see
lonely.
What should I see you? Should I be here in the morning? Just let me know.
Daybreak.
Well, don't we need to go over to the castle first?
Technically,
But we-
only I need to, but anyone's welcome to come.
Daybreak?
We have
That
the
should be
sending
pretty
stone, but-
easy.
Maybe we should just meet here.
Here, daybreak.
Don't get yourself into trouble.
I won't.
And I slide my glass forward, and then I get up. Is there a bathroom?
Yeah, there's like a little bathroom in the corner.
Got a table.
Related
I'm gonna-
restroom? I'm
A
drunk.
related restroom? I'm drunk. I'm going to go in there, and when I come out, you notice that I'm wearing my old outfit with all the holes and burns in it, and I leave.
What are you, Monty? What are you gonna go sleep in the streets?
We'll end there for tonight then.
Yeah.
As Salazar leaves.
I have something planned.
Wait, did we see it?
If you saw me go in the bathroom and then you see me leaving the bathroom.
Yeah, I don't know how busy the yawning portal is. I don't know where the bathroom is.
He immediately comes out, jumps down the well, and just starts splashing around in shit.
Yep.
I hated
Well-
you. Fuck your mother.
Fuck your mother.
Fuck your mother.
Airing of the grievances. I'm good. Your dog died. It was a wolf.
It was a wolf.
Choking back tears.
She's fine. She's fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Well, none of us died, so that was great.
Hey! no, that's. Yeah, I didn't expect any of that.